because my computer is filled to the brim, and all the storage, all of it, bro, all of the storage is full. I don't have any storage. Also, does YouTube not have a trending page no more? Cause look, I go to the YouTube and there's no trending page. I got like what do I go for? It's not here because that's me. I don't know what's up with that. But how y'all feeling today? Hey, we got Dwice in the building. Okay, I've been drawing today, and I've been cleaning some mats outside my house. And that's all I did today. I woke up at 12:30. And what did I even do? I woke up at 12:30. Oh, I woke up at 12:30. I drew for an hour, sort of successfully, sort of not. And then I had breakfast. And then after breakfast, that girl got her boobies out on TikTok. After that, it was... What? After that, I went outside. I finished cleaning the mats that I was supposed to clean yesterday. But I forgot since I did a whole IRL stream. By the way, yesterday's stream, gas. I think it was straight up gas. And then today, well, let's see if anybody put anything in the Discord. Because I have been frequent in it. My chats have been frequently posted in there. No. I have been frequently using it. Yesterday, I showed, because we talked about yogurt, bro. Yesterday, I showed, not yogurt, Go-Gurt. I showed me sucking down a Gary the Snail yogurt. Okay? And I captioned it, this plus a tub would be so nice. Me, I've got a TikTok out there, okay? I've got a TikTok that states, I'm in the tub, I got my Capri Sun, and my pee-pee got some bubbles on it, okay? And I'm gonna make a TikTok with a Go-Gurt. I'm gonna make a part 2. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna make an entire series of videos of me in my bathtub, naked, with like children's snacks and drinks. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I know next time I'm gonna say, when I have the Go-Gurt in my mouth, I'm gonna say I got double dong Go-Gurts, okay? Because there's 2 flavors. I got one of each flavor. I got the double dong Go-Gurts in my hand, and my pee-pee doesn't have bubbles this time. Because I took a bath once after. I took another bath. I be taking baths. They're sort of relaxing sometimes. I took another bath after that one, because that was like a month ago now. I took a bath on a different day, and it was, I looked at my pee-pee, it was bigger than it was last time, and there were no bubbles. So I was like, are those bubbles? Were those bubbles just actually random? Like, why did it have bubbles on it? So, also, I don't think this photo was taken at 1:43 in the morning when he reacted to my thing at 1:37. Because he called me. He was on the phone with me at like 1:20, you know, and then I hung up. He went to go get tacos, and I went to go get Go-Gurt, and some Flamin' Hot Lays. And then I come back, I post this picture. That looks like a normal wall. That looks like a wall. That doesn't look like he's getting tacos. That looks like he's posted up against a wall. Look at the texture. That's a wall, not a taco wall. So, cute pet pictures to make up for not being here again. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's not here. My most loyal chatter has given up on me. Spoiler alert. Oh yeah, I put pet pictures in, bro. Look, my cat was laying in my hand. She was sleeping the night away in my hand. And then I took this one and I filtered it. I put a filter on it. All right, what is this gonna be? What? Bro, I thought for a second, I thought that wasn't even her cat. That's definitely her cat. Dang. Wait, does he have one eye? I don't remember, but that looks like a scar. Dang, bro. He's happy to be there, I think. Maybe? Actually, he looks a little more like, he looks a little more like he's actually upset. And he wants to, I don't know, kill children. Art. I did delete. What? That's beautiful. That is awesome. What I gotta do to get someone to make me like this? That is awesome. That's the OG. How does her skirt poof up like that? That's the OG, and then she redrew it as Megamind. What is this thing? That's like a sex toy, isn't it? That's like you spank people with it. Oh my god. I like that she changed it to black, too. And a fishnets. Although, the red does have some flair to it. Oh, she added fishnets on that one. She didn't have fishnets on the gloves. I wish Layla would have made this one a little more cheeky. You know what I mean? Would have drew this back farther so I could see his booty cheek. But, you know, there's also a beauty to it being mysterious. So I give it to her. That's a good art, bro. How do I react? That's a good art. Zap Kapowie. A reaction. View more. Lisa. Is this because I'm in her Discord? Let's see. I got something great for this. I'm gonna add the peach. Peach. Because I wish he was more cheeky. By the way, I did get rid of... Original message was deleted. Okay. What? I did get rid of the furry porn that I put in my Discord. Okay, because I don't think a lot of people thought it was as funny as I did. Right? I sent it, as I said, I sent it there to the Discord because Orgy was like, I want to see what you're talking about. What do you mean the diaper is really big? Like, bigger than the furry herself. And so I was like, here, I'll show you. I sent it to the Discord. I guess that wasn't a good idea. I should have just personally DM'd him the furry porn. But is that even porn? Like, what classifies as porn? Porn definition. The definition of porn is pornography. Television programs, magazines, books, etc. that are regarded as emphasizing the sensuous or sensual aspect of a non-sexual object and stimulating a compulsive... What? Okay, well, I think it was that. It was definitely that. Anyway, today, as I said, I'm finishing my art. Here's the thing, I low-key want to play Marvel Rivals, you know what I'm saying? And I low-key want to finish my art. And I don't know if I should do those at the same day, like during the same stream, you know what I mean? But, you know, if I want to do both of those things, there shouldn't be anything stopping me from doing both of those things. Or, you know, because I was going to be like, oh, nobody really wants to see, or I was going to be like, oh, I can make one day that's like the Marvel Rivals day, and I can make one day that's the fan art day. But, I'm like, why would I, like, the only reason I'm thinking that is, oh, because I don't have content or whatever. But I should just do what I want to do. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do what I want to do. But actually, what I want to do is I want to draw. Because if Yogurt and Orgy aren't going to be here, then there's nobody to complain about my drawing. There's nobody to be like, oh, I wish you wouldn't. Corn on a cob, but instead of corn bone, it's hot dog. I thought Jenna Marbles was like a makeup lady. I thought she did makeup. Wait, should I watch my first ever Jenna Marbles video? Now that she's never coming back? Her most popular is how to trick people into thinking you're good looking. 72 million, bro. Drunk makeup tutorial. 13 years ago, bro. She's OG. But nah, I think the hot dog one is better. I think I'm gonna watch the hot dog one. And then, yeah, I've got 3 nice little videos. Shut the F up, Dad. Classic Caillou swears at his dad and gets grounded. I've got 4 videos now that I'm gonna watch, and then I'm gonna do the art. And then I don't know if the art's gonna get finished or not, but I'm gonna make heavy progress, and then maybe I'll end a stream. Who knows? Kill the beer, I don't want it. Kill the beer, but I don't want it. Kill the beer, but I don't want it. Better know about me. We're not watching that first. We're watching this one first. This one is gonna be the video that I want to see first, and maybe we'll watch that one last. I don't know. First things first. I did forget to put the ice. I did forget to fill up the ice container. I forgot to fill it back up. So now my neighbor has a lack of ice, but I don't know, maybe my grandma gave her the ice. When I woke up this morning, which was 6 hours ago, I put the ice in. I put the water in the thing and I let it start freezing. So it should be ice now. You know what I mean? Kill the fear, I don't want it. Kill the weird, I don't want it. Kill the weird, I don't want it. Do you think if I made an anime where the plot was a man, super strong, goes around killing people he thinks is weird, do you think that would hit? Alright. First one we watching. Yuki. What It Sound Like / K-Pop Demon Hunters OST. This? Bro, I saw this on TikTok, and bro, she's genuinely got the perfect voice for this song. Bro, her voice is so... I love Yuki. She my favorite of Idol.
Nothing but a truth now.
And I watched her during the 12-hour Elden Ring stream.
Of what I am, the worst of what I came from, patterns I'm ashamed of.
I hope someday she can hug me in person.
Understand? I try to fix it.
I've never been hugged by her like not in person.
My
either,
hair
but...
was twisted, my heart divided, my lies all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you.
I like when they
on my side.
say words without like she didn't say divided, she said
into a
divided.
million pieces and I can't go back. But no,
this is actually the first time I've heard this song. Like I've heard the song, you know what I mean? But I haven't actually heard the song. And this is the thing that made me want to do it.
This is what it sounds like. Why did I cover up the color stuck inside my head?
Chills
I
already.
should have let a jagged let just me the light instead. Show me what's underneath. I'll find your harmony. The song we couldn't write. This is what it sounds like. Wish shattering the silence. We're rising,
I don't know
defied,
if I can have. Is that a
shouting
real?
the quiet.
Bro, I thought that looked like a
We're
kite
not
for a second. I
alone.
thought it was a fake
We listen
aeroplane.
to the demons, we let them get between us. But none of us around here on our own.
Bro, there's low-key
So
a
we
lot
were
of build-up.
cowards.
The whole song is
So
build-up.
we were liars.
Oh, I
So
should put
we
the
know
other one in my ear,
heroes.
too.
We're still survivors, the dreamers, the fighters. No lying, I'm tired, but dive in the fire, and I'll be right here by your side. We've broken to a million pieces,
See?
and we can't go
Now we
back.
hitting.
But now I'm seeing
Now it's
all the
hitting. This is
beauty in
hitting.
the broken glass.
What the
The
frick?
scars are
Why
part
is there
of
two
me.
bars?
Done is the harmony. My voice without
I don't
the
like that.
lies.
I don't like
This
the
is
two
what
bars.
it sounds like. Why did we cover up the colors stuck inside our head? Get up the light, the jagged ledges, me the light instead. Show me what's underneath. I'll find your harmony. Fearless and notified. This is what it sounds like. My voice without
Bro, her
the
curly
lies.
hair looks
This
so
is what
good.
it sounds like. Fearless and notified. This is what it sounds like. Truth after all this time. Our voices all combined.
You know
When
what?
darkness meets the light,
I think-
this is what it sounds like.
You know what this makes me think, bro? Why would anybody who doesn't have an amazing what the? Why would anybody who doesn't have an amazing voice ever want to make music, bro? If you don't have a voice that sounds perfect like that, don't make music, bro. Because here's the thing. I made music. You know what I mean? And my voice, it is like Bruno Mars, but the thing about it is, if Yuki sang it, it would sound better. If Lisa sang it, it would sound better. So I give them full, not authority. What's the right word? Like permission. I want them to sing my song. And I want them to sing it better than I ever did. And then I want to keep making songs like that. Isn't that basically what Phineas does? Or like friggin' Benny Blanco? Don't they just be making music, but since they don't sing? I mean, Phineas sings, but you can't sing as good as Billie Eilish. They just give it to other people?
Hi everyone, sorry I'm late.
Hey
I
there,
brought a friend
Classic
home for
Caillou.
dinner.
What are you watching on TV screen?
Mom,
I was watching
Dad,
Family
this is
Guy on the
Scooter.
TV.
Oh crap.
Hello.
Bro, that's way too loud, first of all. Second of all, why don't you just voice the
Hey,
characters, bro?
I was watching that show.
Not anymore, you're not. You are too young to be watching Family Guy. That's it.
534,000
Today
views.
is punishment day.
Oh no.
Punishment
I better get
day.
out of here before he gave me a punishment day.
Oh no, you don't. You better come back right now or else it's going to be your ultimate punishment day. Classic Caillou, stop running right now, you bald idiot kid.
What the frick is Classic Caillou? What's the difference between Classic Caillou and regular Caillou? They got a theme song? The animation is awful. I forgot he had a sister.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Why was it
whoa, whoa,
blurred
whoa,
out,
whoa,
bro?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Classic Caillou. How dare you destroy
Who the heck is this kid?
everything in Rosie's room?
I just cleaned her room yesterday, but now you destroyed everything in her room and you made her cry.
First you shot my laptop screen, and now this. You have gone way too far, Classic Caillou.
That's it. As for your punishment, I will throw you out the window so far away. Have fun getting thrown away so far out the window. See you forever, Classic Caillou.
You gotta blur the middle finger. How much of this is left? Oh, a lot, actually. Enjoy the show. That was the friggin' intro, bro. Oh my god.
Hey Dad, can I go to Chuck E. Cheese's?
No, you will not. Classic Caillou.
Why not, Dad? I really want to go.
The reason why you are not going to Chuck
I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. This is stupid. Corn on the cob, but instead of corn bone, it's hot
I
dog.
know you've seen the title, but just hear me out for 1 second. You ever have a friend that just so deeply inspires you? I have one of those friends. His name is Jason. You might actually remember him from years ago. He was in a couple of my videos. He microwaved a candle, which is a real thing he did. Also, sneezing himself awake is a real thing that he did.
Is there anything wrong with that? I don't think there's anything wrong with microwaving a candle.
He's just violently himself. He unironically drinks Four Locos. He invented Sasquatching in PUBG.
These guys are watching me. They're like, oh fuck, we found a Sasquatch. Oh my god.
He has broken me many times.
It's all about that
box flavor.
Those notes of plastic bag and cardboard. You know what I'm talking about?
Notes of plastic bag.
Dude, I'm a wine enthusiast. Wait, a wine dinosaur.
Jason.
Oh no! Is Jenna all right?
Bro, she's cackling. She's straight up cackling.
Oh, dude, I blacked out.
Blacked out, dude? You blowed.
Wait, Jason, what? Was that fucking real?
That's funny. That's funny. Blacking out.
Dude, you fucking blowed it, dude.
And then recently, he brought me to new levels of inspiration. When he said this, live on his Twitch stream, context unknown.
Corn on the cob, but in the middle, instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
Wow.
Did I say that all right?
Something about this sentence just really got me. First of all, I laughed for maybe 15 minutes straight. And then I was like, you know what, Jason? That's a great idea. I want to make it for you.
I think the only thing that makes this impossible is, first of all, how are you going to get the corn to actually stick to the hot dog? Second of all, I feel like one of the main focuses of corn being on the cob is that you get to scrape it with your teeth, you know what I mean? You get to, you get to give it that, you know what I'm saying?
So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to make corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. For my friend Jason, who, if you're looking for, by the way, is a Twitch streamer. I'll leave his Twitch in the description. When I hear a sentence like that,
how many subscribers she have? Almost
I can't just not act on it. It just needs to exist. So here's my plan, because I've thought about many ways to do this. I'm gonna make a corn dog, or in our instance, a veggie hot dog.
A corn dog is way
it's good timing
different,
too,
bro.
because it's almost 4th of July. And, you know, what America has in controversial and questionable past, we make up for in culture and cuisine, like hot dogs. So what I'm gonna try and do is make a corn dog, stay with me, and then individually put pieces of corn on it. Try and...
I don't know if this is wrong to say. I don't know if this is rude to say. But I don't see anything about her that's like spectacular. You know what I mean? So, like, I think the reason that she got 19 million subs is just because she's been doing it for so long. And she was there in the OG days before YouTube blew up. That's not the only reason. Obviously, there's a lot of people like that. But I feel like that's a main contributor.
Fry them so that they come out semi-looking like a cob of corn. But you don't have to eat it like a corn dog. You can eat it like corn on the cob. It's corn on the cob. But instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. For my friend Jason.
I don't know if that's
who
gonna
deserves
work.
the very best in life. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this because, frankly, it's stupid.
I've never seen this outfit. I've seen this outfit, but like, chefs be wearing this outfit instead of aprons for what reason? You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference between this and a chef outfit or an apron?
And why would anyone do it? I don't even know if it's gonna work. There is no plan B.
It won't.
I don't know what else to do if this doesn't pan out the way I want it to. Julian lent me his Aries Kitchen shirt, and
I
I'm
like
just gonna
her
make corn on the
eyelashes.
cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. What do you think?
I don't think it's gonna turn out good. I think it's gonna be bad.
What if it does? The other thing that I thought about a lot was, what kind of sauce would you eat with this, right? Would it be like a ketchup like a hot dog, like a mustard like a hot dog, or would it be like an aioli like you would eat with street corn? I think I'm gonna make like a chipotle aioli to eat with our corn on the cob.
I've only had butter on my corn because I never had a street corn before. And I think if I did, it would change me forever. And I'd probably try to steal from the restaurant or street restaurant, and I'll pocket some of the corn and I'll put some in my butt.
Of the corn bone, it's a hot dog because I think that would be delicious.
In a bag first, and then in my butt.
I've never made corn dogs.
So that I can eat it later.
I've never really had any reason to make corn dogs. So we're gonna whisk together a cup of cornmeal.
Ew.
Wait, how many hot dogs does this make? I feel like a cup of cornmeal, this is a lot. I didn't read this.
Why does she shake it to try to level it and then just pour it in anyway? Like, you gotta level it in a different spot and then pour it in the bowl.
A cup of all-purpose flour. We have gluten-free flour so that Julian can enjoy my corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
I like this recipe because it rolls off the tongue.
It really does. It's so easy to say.
And the recipe itself is going to roll off the tongue because it's going to be disgusting.
That looks so
2 tablespoons of granulated sugar. I
I
don't
wanna-
understand that sentence.
I want to stick my hand on that, whatever it is. I forgot what she said. Gluten-free, and then just pop it.
Like, he already said cob. He already said corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone. You already said cob. 2 teaspoons of baking powder, half a teaspoon of salt. So in this bowl to make vegan buttermilk, I added
The
1
corn
cup
bone
of
is the cob.
milk alternative and
That
a
makes
tablespoon
sense.
of vinegar. And now we're just letting it chill. We have a tiny whisk thanks to
I
Julian.
feel like I would
Why
never
did
put
you buy
vinegar
this?
in my food.
Don't make fun of my
I feel
small
like it
whisk.
would
It's for
make
sauces.
me throw up.
So we're gonna mix our wet ingredients with our dry ingredients.
That's
so here
smart.
comes my egg, very egg-like.
That's smart. You're gonna want to do that when you're
Buttermilk,
baking.
2 tablespoons of agave, 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil. Healthy. I love being plant-based. And then we have to let the corn dog batter rest, it says. You know, because it's been through a lot. Is this gonna work? This looks good. I'm gonna taste it. Oh, that's corn dog city. So I do have these sticks. They aren't corn dog sticks, but I don't want it to be a corn dog. I want it to be a corn on the cob, but I'm thinking of a way like how we can put the corn on it with, I don't know. We're just gonna have to find out. I could just sit here and eat this all day.
It's disgusting.
Is that cold?
I love frozen corn.
Ew.
When I was
Frozen?
fishing when I was little, and to catch carp, you use canned corn as bait.
I remember. Oh, I remember. I saw that dude before at Alveus. And Maya was like, she did a stream with him, and then she was like, it was so awesome. That's Jenna Marbles' husband.
And I would eat all the bait and get in trouble. It's just so good.
Alright, so I'm going to make like a little aioli upon Jenna's request.
Thank you.
I don't know what that
Which is just like a little bit of vegan mayo and then some spices like chili powder, cumin, cayenne, garlic powder, and then a little lime, but we don't have lime, so...
Julian also did this for me. 10 out of 10. Are you supposed to measure that?
Put the hot dogs in a cup.
I'm measuring it. Can't you tell?
We don't have any limes. There's literally an entire bag of limes.
Here, throw it at me. I'm a fruit ninja.
Babe, no. Ryan, he hurt his face doing that. Learn your lesson.
Yeah, but he did it with a watermelon.
And like a sword.
Ooh, that's good.
10 out of 10, yum.
How did he hurt his face? Did the watermelon hit his face, or did the sword hit his face? Because if so, I never heard. It doesn't show. There's not a scar on his face.
I might need you to help me because I'm really not comfortable with hot oil.
Oh, I am.
It is not my forte. It scares me. I don't like it.
I'm very
Therefore,
comfortable with it.
If you weren't around, I would never eat anything that was fried. That looks good. It looks like it's definitely thickened up a bit. Small kitchen fairies, leave. Hot oil,
Hot oil
leave.
is
It's funny. That's not leaving. I'm just gonna do a little
scary.
test dog. Oh, this is weird. Here's your corn dog.
Because I feel like oil's one of those things that, like, if you get hot water, you could just brush it off, you know what I mean? And you're still gonna feel it. But I feel like hot oil seeps into your skin and it burns you down to the bone.
The ratio of stick to
The
dog
corn
is
bone.
really not great. All right, let's go. Oh, nice. Fun.
That's like
and
the
young.
perfect
Wow.
length.
That was fun and easy. Oh, it's like mega dripping off. Do you think this will work? It doesn't work. Oh, Julian. Oh, oh God. Oh God, Julian. Oh, what do I do? Oh, what do I do?
This is a graveyard.
Why
That
she
is so
asking him what to
disgusting.
do, bro?
Julian, what do I do?
Problem solved. What if you find for like a second, just get them a little bit hard, but they're still sticky.
And then roll them in the corn.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Cause that ain't it cheap. Oh.
Ew, what?
Should I just throw this one
What do you mean it's good?
Yes is the answer to that question.
Should I just like ignore that that's there? I think
She threw out the whole hot dog? Why not just clean it off and then stick it back in?
we've ruled out the possibility of being able to put these on there, like individually. This is great. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't.
I'm just saying.
Stop leaning on the gas like that.
Lean on the gas.
Your butt turns them on constantly.
It's not the only thing my butt turns on. You know what I mean? So you're thinking like what, 10 seconds?
What?
I don't know. I've never made corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog before. I'm scared of frying.
You can do it. All right, 350.
348.
I think she's gonna die.
Why don't I do the first one?
That's also really loud, bro.
Are you doing it?
Yeah, this is easy. It's like, I think we should do it now.
Okay, try. Go. It's not working. It's not working.
Oh God, it's a bloodbath. Oh, yes, it's working. Just squeeze them on there.
Ew, bro.
This is disgusting. I hate myself. What have I done? There's gonna be corn floating in the deep fryer. Oh, Julian.
I
All
think
right,
there might be
go.
a smarter way of doing this. But
Oh God.
I think this works.
What is that abomination?
Oh my God, what have I made? Oh my God. Is it done? It's like golden brown.
That is
Yeah,
not
it's
done,
done.
bro. That is not done.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is that? It looks like a corn dog, but the hills have eyes kind.
I gotta wash my hands.
What the fuck?
It's corn on the cob.
That looks
Instead of the
delicious.
corn bone, it's a hot dog. I couldn't think of another way to do it. I'm dumb. It has wings.
Do they got edible glue? I would probably edibly glue it together.
Oh God. Julian, I'm not good at this. Oh my God. What if we just put the corn in the batter?
Oh wait, that's kind of an idea.
That is smart.
It kind of makes me want to cry.
How old is Jenna Marbles? I assume Jenna Marbles, if I had to guess, 36. Right now, 36. 36 years old. 38. She's 38 years old right now as we speak.
So after some careful consideration in our first prototypes, wow, this one got messed up. I've thought about maybe just putting the corn in the
I
batter.
think that's the move, honestly. Oh, honey.
It's only fun of it. I'm
I think that's still not gonna work.
trying for my friend Jason. Jason, I made you a present. This isn't what I had envisioned at all. Does anyone envision this? Round number 3.
Yes.
It's still gonna be like too heavy though, isn't it? Yeah, see, look, there's like an absence of corn. Ready? It's all just like flying off everywhere. What's wrong with me? I mean, that looks more like a corn dog, but it definitely doesn't look like corn.
She should have tried to put them on individually. She should have tried to put it in for 10 seconds, and then the thing that she was, when she was squeezing it, she should have just tried to apply it like that.
Corn on the cob.
That would've
That's
worked.
like our best one yet, but it's not corn on the cob. I want to eat the abomination. It's actually so good.
Yeah, it's gonna taste good, bro.
That's really good.
It's so good. I just made corn dogs. with random pieces of corn in it. It's not really what I wanted.
Can I try this one?
I wish I had a camera
That's
like
so
that,
good.
bro.
Okay.
But it's mostly because it's a corn dog.
Why don't I try one real quick?
Okay.
That didn't work at all.
You're making even more of an abomination than I make.
Yeah.
Julia, now the whole thing's fucked. Oh God. Oh, Julian, what have you done?
Nah, that one looked promising, bro.
I mean, I can think of things to adhere
What
the
is
corn to the
cocaine?
hot dog, but they're not edible. What if I embed the corn onto the hot dog?
But how do you think it's gonna just like adhere on that?
Yeah! Ew.
Oh, God. Oh. It's disgusting.
It's for my friend Jason. I got one.
I think that'll work.
Oh, that is nasty.
I think that's gonna work.
Is that good?
I think not.
What have I made?
That looks like a poop.
Toasty. This is nasty. Come on, corn.
Really,
Sick.
really squeeze it on there.
6
I'm
years
trying,
ago.
but it's hot.
She was 32 at the making of this video.
Okay.
It's gonna work. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was so
Yep,
much
yep, yep.
corn.
Oh baby.
Oh my
I
God.
think we did it. Oh hell.
Who's we?
That's the best one.
I did not make that. That's all you.
All right. So I feel like we've been testing corn dogs, but to truly make this corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. We don't have a stick. You serve it like this. There's fucking tweezers. It's disgusting here. With a little sauce like this.
You're gonna eat it like corn on the cob?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you corn on the
Corn
cob.
on a cob.
But instead of the corn bone,
the corn bone
it's
is
a hot dog.
hot dog.
Taste test?
Yeah.
Because I already know it tastes good, but I'm really proud of how much corn
You already tasted.
I was able to get in there.
Before.
I will say, it is far more flexible than corn on the cob. But I mean, that's what you're asking
That's
for.
good.
When instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
Flexibility is awesome. I think there's nothing.
Again, it's really good.
I think flexibility is only a positive thing. You know what I mean? Like height. Height could be, oh, you're too tall for something or you're too short for something, but also you're short enough for something. Also, you're tall enough to reach something. You know what I mean? Height is very like circumstantially, but I feel like flexibility, it's either it never impedes on you or it makes you better. I'm talking about when taking it up the butt.
So fucking stupid. When you eat it
Bro.
like this, you just get like this tiny little bite of hot dog. It's so weird.
She's
It makes
gonna
sense in your
cry.
brain when you eat it like a corn dog, but when you eat it like this, I'm gonna cry.
I said that.
It doesn't hit your brain the same way.
It hits different.
It's different. And it's worse that way. It hits so much worse like that.
Oh. It's different. Now it just tastes like I'm eating a hot dog sideways.
It's so wrong.
I should
I don't
try
even
eating
taste
a
the
hot
corn.
dog
I just
sideways
feel
someday.
weird. Oh, God.
It's just not right. It's just not right. It was for a good friend. He deserved to have someone at least try and make it. Is it wrong? Yeah. Should
Yeah.
it be banished forever? Yes. I guess I challenge anyone that's actually like a good chef or knows what they're doing. If you could make corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's the
It's a
hot
hot
dog,
dog,
and you want to
yeah.
upstage all of this, please, by all means. I want to see if it's possible because this is where my intellectual capabilities end in terms of coming up with how this could possibly work. It's really good if you eat it like a corn dog.
I
If you
low
eat it
think
like
this was beyond her intellectual capabilities. I'm not even gonna lie.
corn on the cob, it's really bad. You know, when I hear something that inspirational, it just needs to be done. So, Jason, this is for you. I hope that you're happy with the outcome. I know I'm not. What have we learned here?
Sometimes things are better left inside of our brain.
Love you, Jason. I hope that you enjoyed this and that I made all of your dreams come true. I will say, though, that it sounded a lot more profound coming out of your mouth than going into my mouth. So
Right.
subscribe to my channel. I don't know why you would after this. But see you next time. Yeah. Thank you.
Whoa.
Corn on the cob. But instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog.
It's a hot dog. That was a lot. TikToks. I like watching TikToks. What is she doing now? What is she doing? She not making any content? And her husband's still making some content? That's interesting. I'm curious. She's a disco ball. I like that. I can see why people like it. Horror short form La Noria. Is this the same one that I watched with the he electrocuted a frog one? I don't know. Nah, that was New York something. Dang. I'm hungry now after that hot dog video, but this might make me not hungry anymore. The graphics on this is insane. Like, they put, like, this is better than animated movies from the 2000s. You know what I mean? And they put it for YouTube. I think it's just for YouTube. Maybe not, though. Oh my god, bro. The textures. It's a Ferris wheel. But you're missing some of the carts. La Noria. La Noria. La Noria. Never mind. She just building a Ferris wheel. You know what would be an awesome concept? If in the middle of the night, a demonic demon, like big black shadowy figure with bear teeth or whatever, is like giving kids toys, right? And then in the morning, their parents are like, "Where'd you get these toys?" And the kid's like, the Falakenduken gave it to me. Because they always got like a weird name from Norselandic. They're like, the Falakenduken gave it to me last night. And they're like, the Falaken what? That sounds like a Falaken stupid thing you just said. And then they're like, the Falakenduken, he comes out at night and gives me toys. And then she's like, listen, if that dude comes to you, call me. Because that ain't right. And then, next night he does it. And then she comes in, and the Falakenduken murders her. And then the kid is traumatized too. And he feeds off of the parents, and he feeds off the trauma of the children. Yeah, I think that would hit. Bro, out of nowhere, I just got extremely tired. Watching these videos, I just got extremely tired. He looks kind of weird. He's gonna break his Ferris wheel, bro. I'm calling it now. He's gonna break the thing. I guess out of frustration. Told ya! That's tough, bro. Cause you spend a long time trying to get that thing put together. Is that a creepy monster? Oh my god, feet! Little boy feet. Wait, now the creepy monster's under the bed or no? Where are you? I heard if you step on the broken glass, it makes you feel better. That is not nice. Yo. That is not okay. I think this might be like an orphanage. I think he's an orphaned kid, and his dad gave him a Ferris wheel before he died, and he keeps trying to put it together, but it's not working. And he got frustrated, and now the Falugendugan is gonna get him. The Frukendargen is gonna kill him. I was hoping the monster's face would look a little creepier. Like an actual face. Because I think an actual face... but like... I think an actual face, but like deformed or like made scary, is scarier than like a face that was trying, like, just created scarily. You know what I mean? Like if something has lips, it's scarier than if it doesn't. If it has lips and maybe even like a bunch of teeth is less scary than not a bunch of teeth. Just because a bunch of teeth is like less real. You know what I mean? And so I hop out the plane at the LAX. tomorrow. Bro, I've only been watching this crap for 14 minutes. Feels like it's been a millennium. Don't worry about tomorrow. I get that this is horrifying, but I'm not really that scared. So, try harder, I think. You're gonna want to float up. Oh, you can go up the stairs. Does he still have his bear? I've been thinking that I got no idea what you're thinking. Right, okay, I get that one's kind of gross. You could jump through it, bro. I don't think he has his bear. No, he doesn't. It lacks realism. This is a child getting chased by monsters and he's not crying. A real child would... A real child would cry and then die. A real child would scream and then hide under their covers and get snatched. I'm so glad that wasn't the AI that was in the classic Caillou thing. Oh, now he's crying! Makes sense. The realism is upon us. Don't worry about tomorrow. So... ain't no way. How is that thing not falling over yet? That was way too, like, straight and long. A tear. They're your friends. Join them, little boy. Is he accepting his fate or something? What the freak is that? See, that's not scary to me. It doesn't even have a nose. Obviously, if I was up close and personal with it, I'd be scared, but right now, I'm not. They fixed his Ferris wheel. See, they were nice all along. And I bet one of them gives really amazing head. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Oh my god, it fits right into place perfect. kind of gorgeous. It's kind of beautiful, actually. I'm exhausted. Oh, the double dong Ferris wheel rotation. I never thought about that. Instead of having one Ferris wheel, you could have 3 Ferris wheels in a row. One spins that way, one spins that way, the other spins that way. And then you could pass by each other and be like, hi. I think he's going to hell. I think he deserves it.
Esta pieza aquí. Ah, no, aquí. Papá, mira, lo he logrado.
Oh, that's cool. That freaky one is pulling the ant. You know that? Or the fly. So they were Phantoms of the Opera? I don't even see any sharks. Carlos Baena. Baena. Alright, I don't care anymore. As we all know, yesterday, as we all could tell, clearly I have no chatters in my stream right now. Yesterday, I had told my chatters, my loyal, super amazing, awesome 2 chatters. I said, you guys have to make sure that every day I am dancing to Jellius. Okay? And they have not done that today. So I have to make my own. So luckily I remembered myself. But I have to make a... I'm making like a chart or something, I guess. It's gonna be alright tomorrow. I think this'll work. No, not that. It's gonna be alright. Oh, it don't work. Okay, so I just gotta keep inserting the things in. I think there's a better way to do this. Oh, what's good, Mr. Person? I think there's a better way to do this. Probably not freaking MS Paint, but I'm using MS Paint because I don't know. MS Paint crashed. I've never seen that happen before. I'm about to get jiggy with it to Jellius. You ever heard of Jellius? Hey, 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 boy, you made me jealous. Probably not. You're probably not as cool as me. I'm pretty cool. But you could work on it. We could get you there. All you gotta do is listen to the song, probably. Okay, this time it worked. I don't know why it crashed last time, but this time it worked. Oh, I didn't even realize she had the LR up there. Like left and right. So that way I'm 100% sure that I'm supposed to do like, I'm supposed to put my left arm here and my left leg in. And my right leg, you know what I'm saying? This is going to be great. Although it's probably going to crash or something. I don't know if this, I feel like MS Paint is not going to be able to keep up with Dwice. Better. So we 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 steps to this crap. And I'm on step 4. So I only got 10 more steps to go. Kill the fear, I don't want it. Kill the weird, I don't want it. Know about me? Go away. Go. Go. I wonder if I could find a dude like that. Because y'all, I assume y'all know what I'm talking about. That one TikTok dude. The big one with the glasses. I mean, it wasn't his content, I don't think, but... Hey, 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 boy, you make me jealous. Wait, wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already on our 6th one. So, that's actually kind of huge. We're already halfway there. Well, next one, we're halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, this is actually kind of cool. I've never tried learning a dance like this. Like, I need to visually see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need to visually see each step as it's happening. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not good at remembering the dance after watching it. I'm sure I could be at some point, but after just watching the dance, I'm not good at then remembering it. Kill the beard, I don't want it. Kill the beard, I don't want it. Imagine you had a beard. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Know about me? I feel sometimes like, sometimes I'm like, oh, like I be asking my chatters, oh, are you still here? Or somebody says, like they come in saying, what you doing? And I say, I'm cooler than you. Probably not the right move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I feel like being like, there's one episode of SpongeBob, okay? There's one episode of SpongeBob where he goes, where he's like, I'm opening, this is Sheldon, by the way. He's like, I'm opening a knickknacks thing. It's freaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. We're already on number 10. He goes, I'm opening knickknacks. I've given up on the chum business. Because he's given up on the chum business, I guess. Dang, this screenshot sucks. Wait, how? She's so much tinier in this one. He gives up on the chum business, you know what I mean? And then, Mr. Krabs, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7. Wait. 7 does not come after 10. So anyway, Mr. Krabs is like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, Buster. And then he goes in and he takes a bat. He starts breaking the snow globes. He starts breaking the gnomes. And then Sheldon gets mad. He says, did I call him Sheldon, bro? Plankton gets mad. And he's like, get out. He says it with that kind of gumption. What the frig? Why was it all the way down there? He says it with like such veracity that Mr. Krabs is like, oh, it's actually like that. And so then later on, Mr. Krabs calls Plankton up and he says, hey, it wasn't right what I did back there. And then Plankton says something like, okay. But he calls him up and he says, "You still there?" And then Plankton says, "I'm still here." And then Mr. Krabs goes, you want to go to a park or whatever tomorrow?" And then they go to like a, they don't go to the park. They go to like dang, this graph is going terribly. Actually, terribly. And then they go to the carnival. They didn't go to Glove World. They went to like an actual carnival for some reason. And they sat on the edge of the pier, and Mr. Krabs was like, "Things are different now. I want you to have this." And he gives Plankton the secret Krabby Patty formula. And then Plankton goes, "If I take this from you now, just know there will always be a hint of doubt." And then he goes, "Yeah, whatever." And then he gives it to him. And then Plankton receives the secret formula to the Krabby Patty. And then he goes, "Yes, yes. After all these years, I finally have it." And then he opens it. It's like a black screen. He opens it. And then it's like dynamite. And then Mr. Krabs flicks on the lights and he goes, "You really thought I would ever give you me secret formula?" And then that's how the episode ends, with a big explosion. Alright, I'm finally done. Wait. I'm not finally done, because I messed that one up. Hey, 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 boy, you made me jealous. Wait, wait, wait. They just keep getting smaller and smaller. Iroha just keeps getting smaller and smaller every time I show this. But step one, you hit him with the leg thing. I practiced the leg thing a lot yesterday. And then you go back. Oh. And then you go back and you do the next leg thing. Right? And then you do this. And then you do this. And then this. That's low-key the same thing. That, boom, 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 boom. Let me watch the actual TikTok. I should probably have it saved. TikTok.
If you want to try to play something for her.
Wow, only 4 others.
아니 너 자체가 약간 그림.
최근에 배운 영어 빨리.
That ain't right what she did to you, Che. Oh wait, that's my Swedish chatter. We standing at 6 likes. Some things I think are really funny, other people don't think it's funny. Anyway, where's Islet? Hey, 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 boy, you made me jealous. Wait, wait, wait. Every time I scroll once, it scrolls on the thing too. Okay.
제가 알려드릴게요.
Favorite.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm not learning this for a good 78 days, probably. But we're gonna get it at some point. Okay? Save it as Jelius. Easy. This is easy mode, by the way. This is not even hard mode yet. Now let me pull up my chart. No, it's not in the screenshots, is it? It is. Alright. This is what my screen looked like. This is what y'all's screen gonna look like. And I'm gonna learn my jelly stance. Nope. I'm gonna learn my jelly stance. No music. You're just gonna see me hit every single pose. Okay. First pose. I know I'm supposed to hit him with this. Okay. Left. Boom. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that was step one. Hold on, let me see if I could. I don't know if I can get my whole body in there, bro. That was step one. Let me lower it a little bit. Okay. That's as much progress as we're making today, guys. This stream's been weird. I'm not even trolling, bro. This literally... It was the song that was playing. It was the song that was playing when I pressed play a song. It's actually crazy. It's the featuring Sophie Powers version. I don't know who that is. But, nonetheless, that happened. Okay, back to it. You hit him with this. And then you hit him with this. You know what I mean? So you go. I don't know if she goes like right and then steps down and then goes like that. I think she might. Nah. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Brother. Everybody always mowing their lawn. It's gotta be that. I definitely hit that. So it goes, huh? 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 That's weird. I think I'm missing some moves. Cause she go, boom, boom, boom. Nope. Boom. Oh my God. I'm gonna keep my balance. Hold on. I got this first move down. I got that down too. I don't know what she does though. Okay, I think she just goes. Hmm. Hmm. What the fudge? What is happening here, bro? Oh wait, no, I definitely messed that one up. That was the left leg. Okay. Okay. First move. This is hard on my foot, bro. First move. Get into position like this. Like so. Then hit him with the. And then. Okay. Then. Oh, I forgot to put it back. So, get into position. Okay. Ready. Huh? 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 I'm falling over. Huh? Huh? Hmm? I think that's a good place to stop. If we go back and watch the TikTok, I basically did all of that.
Sweetness is this. 제가 알려드릴게요. Easy.
Okay, yeah, that was easy. You're too far ahead of me right now. Watch. So,
제가 알려드릴게요.
so she do the one, but she put her foot down. She do the one, and then she put her foot down and do that. Wait, but that's my left leg. Wait, Iroha. What?
제가 알려드릴게요.
Okay, so left leg goes up. So she go. For some reason, she put her foot down. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, boom, 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 boom. Okay, then after that, she go. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'm never learning this dance. All right, next thing. That was daily practice 1 out of 100. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna finish. We're not gonna finish, but we're gonna get far. In the fan art, I thought instead of thought instead of the avalanche, not the avalanche. What was the thing in the background? Are you serious? Okay. Instead of the iceberg in the background, I'll just do 9/11, but there's 3 towers instead of 1. That way it's not problematic. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, let me show you. I'm probably gonna play music this time, bro. Hey, 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 boy, you make me jealous. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna mute y'all. Y'all don't get to hear it. Only me. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of these icebergs and crap. Get rid of the icebergs and crap. And you know what? I might as well join the art category, right? Because maybe somebody's gonna be scrolling through the art category. They'll be like, "Oh, what is this? He's definitely making something strange." Okay, so instead of that, we're gonna do. I might need to pull up a picture of 9/11. What do I need to put a dash in between? This is tough. Why an attack like 9/11 is much less likely than it was in 2001? Because it happened. Is there a bridge in New York? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out a good image to pick from, but I guess maybe this one's like iconic or something. This one. So I think I'm just gonna reference that. Open image in new tab. Okay, so first things first. Wait, I can't be covering up chat. First things first. I'm gonna draw all 3 of the buildings. You know how much aura that would have been if instead of making, because it was the Twin Towers, right? They were exactly the same building, and then they drove airplanes into them. You know how much cooler it would have been if they were like, you know what? Instead of making 1 tower even bigger, if they made 2 towers, or I mean, if they made 3 towers. Wait, why did one of them have an antenna and the other didn't? That's so stupid. This one gonna have the antenna, I guess. Oh wait, I should do this. Should I do this? Let's see, now let me add this. Okay, she's covering the 3rd tower. If she's literally covering the 3rd tower, then it just looks like 9/11. This is not 9/11. This is January 6th. Okay, so we're gonna have like a building here. No. I'm making it as realistic as possible. There's a building. I actually got a different image that I'm using now. I'm using this image now instead. Because this image is beautiful. Alright. This one gonna have a tiny antenna on it. You know what? I would say, oh, should I put a boat in there? Because there's a lot of sailboats in this picture that I just showed. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that because over here's the Empire State Building. But there's more buildings in front of it. Bro, those buildings were big. The Twin Towers were huge. Swallow me up? Alright. So that's going on right there. And then over here we got like this kind of situation. Nah, that's too tall. Yeah, this is looking like New York to me. I've been there once. Over here, there's like a building right here. And then, yeah, I'll put this little orange building right here. The orange building is actually kind of crazy. It's like this, and then it's like this, and then it's this, and then it's this. Oh. That's a crazy building right there, bro. And then there's like a red one right there. And then another irrelevant one right there, bro. Can't forget about the clouds, though. The clouds in the background. How do I draw clouds? Do I draw them like, oh, pew, 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 or do I draw them like clouds? You know what I mean? What song is it? I know this song. Invasion? I heard it like once in my life. I'll be losing sleep over you. I'll be losing sleep over you. It's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize clouds had shadows. Like, like they got bright on top and then losing sleep over you. Yeah, I'll be losing sleep over you. They got bright on top and then dark on the bottom. That's really cool. I don't know how I never noticed that. Alright, those are my clouds. That's my 9/11. I mean, 9... Wait, did they pick September 11th because it was September like 2 ones in a row. They had to have done that. There's no way that's a coincidence. There's no way that was a coincidence. I don't think I'm gonna put I don't think there's gonna be an airplane. Dude, I'm gonna put the airplane over here. This is an alternate reality where the towers were never hit. Because they had 3 of them and not just 1. I mean 2. That's a good airplane, bro. Everybody's happy. The airplane's gonna be like... You know what I mean? Everybody on the airplane is like, yay! Yay, we're making it. Okay, this is actually insensitive now. I was just say, oh, everybody on the plane is like, yay, we're making it to where we're supposed to go. That's too much. There's like a little tower in the back. Wait, that's a sick looking building, bro. It's like a hotel or something. Things that you do. Shoes. And then it's like boom. It's got little shoes. Yeah, it's one of these situations. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then there's like a dumb building. But I'm just doing all the things that you do. Shoes. Oh, oh, oh. I need to see what it looked like up close. The Twin Towers. It looks like a lot of windows. No, that's not. You see what I mean? Okay. It's just got a bunch of long strips. Then why does it look like it got squares? But I'm just doing all the things that you do. I don't know, it looked pretty cool though. Okay. Let me finish this. I saw all these sides. Wait. That makes no sense. Why am I seeing it? It's because I'm stupid. Yves. And then this red building is like, wham. Something. And then this one's like, wham, 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 wham. Bump, 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 bump. You know what I'm saying? Cinna's from New York, right? I think, yeah, I think that's the lore. Nobody cares this much. Oh my god, I put so many buildings, bro. That's the Empire State, if you didn't know. You know? Yeah, whatever. Just keep going. It's also on this building. What? Kasai made a... When did Kasai make this? What? Hands off, Gabriella. It's not even featured, bro. I don't know how anybody would ever find this song. Other than if freaking Spotify just played it for you. Like it's doing for me. It's like they're trying to tell me to be the #1 fan. You know what I mean? Like I like Cat's Eye, but my heart is with other groups. But they're trying to be like, oh, you're gonna know stuff that other people don't know. I'm so I can't freaking draw because it takes so long. This building kind of got one of these going on. Am I done? Nope, I got these two. These two are like, you can't even tell. It's got a big cubes at the top. And then it goes like this for some reason. Oh, I didn't even realize that was my shoulder, bro. Dang. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bro, the other building is the exact same. It's not the exact same, but it's got like the same style of all these squares. But this one is not like the other one in that it's got like it just keeps going. Anyway, now that I'm done with the background, wait, I have to actually draw the towers. Okay. What did I say the towers looked like? Just big strips. Okay, that's what it looked like. And then sometimes there's like somehow it's layered. You know what I mean? Like it's different colors. Probably different bricks. Alright. I'm good. I should have actually done that on this building. That was sick. Alright. Get less on them. Definitely need that. Switch to that technicality. And then start getting on them. I hope people don't interpret that as, oh, we're happy because we're about to bomb the thing. They're happy because they're not doing that. How do planes work? That's definitely not how planes work. They definitely don't go backwards and in front. But this plane was built for attack, I think. Like, these things are gonna pierce the whatever. IYK. IYK. If you know, you know. IYK. Oh, I gotta draw the towers first. Okay. Start with this one. Boom. Now I'm gonna need a whole nother thing. There. Okay, it doesn't work if I don't do it properly, but wait, I can rotate it. There. And now I'll go back to the other layer. And I draw the line. And then boom. Get rid of this crap. I knew it. I could hear their voices, bro. I know their voices by heart. Yeah, that checks out, I think. I messed up. Nah, that's too close. Watch this. Dink, 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 dink. Boom, copy paste. Push it over here. And then I'll get rid of this last line. It's so straight and like good. Merge. Copy paste again. But flip it and put it on this one. It's a little off. Wow. That looks good. How do I make it look like the thing now? I think it's literally just I think I just gotta color it that way. That's good. That's good, bro. I see. Bro, I really was about to say Magickal. Magical. I need to put up my actual art. Not this one. Oh, I need to make the actual art. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Ooh, wait, is that trippy or no? Wait, what the frick? Ew. It's kind of cool. Magical. Is that the what the antenna look like? It kind of looked like just a bunch of things. Ooh, something magical. I think this is just a random building that I can do. This building was literally like womp, 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 womp. Bro, it is scaled up beyond belief. Because like the freaking in the picture, in the real life even, is way smaller. But in this, there's like these windows are like 17,000 people tall. There. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Bro, I'm spending more time drawing this background. I've outlined more of this background than I have me or Cinna. Perfect. I just spit. Perfect Crime. That's the song I'm listening to. Know that I loved you so bad, I let you treat me like that. I was your willing accomplice, honey. That's Favorite Crime. I'm listening to a different song. Gotcha. crazy. Okay, it's kind of like a... Because it's got some class to it. Bro, people who live in New York are going to see this drawing and they're going to... Well, nobody's going to see this drawing. But they're going to low-key recognize some of the buildings. Especially if they're way old. One love. Okay, then it goes down like that. And then this part's like green. I'm hoping her main reaction is, why is it good? Because I spent a lot of time on this. You know what I'm saying? Alright. What's the building next to it? The building next to it's weird, bro. It's like... Like, tell me that's not a weird structure to a building. So, face it, one love. One love. We only got one love. We only got one heart. Don't break it. Ah! The question. Alright. I did not need to moan. That was so unnecessary. One love. One love. One love. Only one love, so face it, one love. That's low-key what it's built like, bro. And you can't even see from all the way back there, so it don't matter. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom 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 chakalaka, boom ticka ticka boom chaka. Give a little bit of erasure. Okay, now I gotta draw these buildings. This is nice because I actually have a stopper. Oh, dang. She said, I don't give a babe. She almost swore. And then didn't. Buildings are actually so easy to draw. I never even realized that. Like, it takes a lot of time. And it's not fun. But, like, it's actually easy to draw. Because there's a bunch of lines. Like, straight lines. Like, everything is just a bunch of lines, but buildings are a bunch of straight lines. Because I'm pretty sure in real architecture, if you try to make a building without straight lines, you're gonna die. They'll kill you, bro. I messed up, but it doesn't matter. It looks fine. Also, nobody's looking this intently into my drawing. Maybe my eyes, but not my drawing. I wonder if I could get into an art school with a 0.9%. I should ask Yogurt. I forgot what, I forgot what school Yogurt's going to, but I should try to, I should ask her, and then I should try to apply there. When she applies there, I should try to apply there. She's gonna need someone to sit with at lunch, you know what I'm saying? That's a smart idea. We've still got like a year. Pretty sure she's a senior this year. I don't think I'm gonna get in, by the way, because it's she said there's like a 2% acceptance rate. Ooh. Wait, that's actually so smart. I was gonna say there's no way I get in because I don't have a portfolio. She's been working on her portfolio for ages. But I could be like, look at all my animations and then, I don't know, take out the Joyce clips Maybe not send the NSFW ones. And then see if they accept my animations. Because my animations are going to be fire. How will you not accept me for my animations? And then I can finally use my bowling money. You could touch my lips, hips, 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 hips. I'm free at 666. Bro, I feel so bad for Kiss of Life. Like, I think they're genuinely I think they got boycotted or something. Like, people actually stopped listening to them because they dressed up as, like, 2000s. There. I think this is actually gonna look so good. Oh, not that. Not that either. Bro. I gotta fix Cinna, by the way. I'm gonna change her face. Right now, she's like ugly. Like, I'll make the eyes bigger. I'll make the nose less, and I'll make the face shape more of a face, like less of a face shape, and more of a goofy shape. I'ma get ya, and I bet ya, hey boy, I'ma get ya twice. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. I gotta draw the reflection of the buildings in the water like this. I'm coming over. That's crazy. Get you on my radar so you never. Oh. Oh, that's weird. All these buildings have like this. Except this one has like a over here. It's just straight. It's just straight. Right back. Left, right, do it to the beat. My strategy. Left, right, do it to the beat. I think, I don't think Megan Thee Stallion would go for me. You know, because in a lot of her songs, she says stuff like, oh, big D stand for big demeanor, you know? And she says stuff like, oh, I need a man who takes charge, or something like that. I'm neither of those things. I'm average in the in the D department, but I'm not I'm not confident, you know what I mean? I'm not confident in myself. And so I don't think Megan Thee Stallion, you know, would go for me. But I also think she's got like a softer side to her. I'm the soft one. I'm gonna be super soft. I am super soft. I think she probably got a softer side to her too. I think she would probably there's a possibility she would like me for my soft side. But or maybe she would want to like protect me, you know what I mean? Maybe she'd be like that. But you got to keep in mind she's 20 something and I'm 19. I'm gonna guess she's 29. 30. Oh. I was right smack in the money. And she only 1 inch less tall than me. Replaying the night time. Right in the eyes. No sleep, no sleep, no sleeping tonight. That's boom, crack, crack. What? You can edit lines? How did I do that? Mouse loves chatter. All of a sudden, the world turns slow, like time isn't running. Ayo, 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 fly, fly, fly. You got me hotter than a sun, I'm 102. Over the moon. It is crazy that I used to stream to 0 people. I literally don't know how to do that anymore. I literally lost my ability. I haven't lost my ability. I've gotten better at streaming to no people, I'm pretty sure. But it's still like, it's very hard. I know I don't take my chatters for granted, but this is making me even less likely to take them for granted, bro. This is crazy. Fly, fly, fly. Ayo, ayo, ayo. It's like nope. This one is, I thought it was just circles, but it's actually like what I'm doing right now. Oh. Bro, I saw a TikTok that said Sui's album, her solo album, didn't win an award. And then somebody was like, shame on you. shame on you onces for not giving her enough, for not helping her win the award. And I like felt bad. Not for me, but for her, cause it told me like, oh, maybe her album didn't get as much credit as it deserved, you know? Cause I really like her album. I'm listening to it right now. One of the songs on it, but as far as the award thing goes, I don't know anything about awards. If you can dream it, you can be it. That's good. That's another good motto. That's a really good motto, bro. If you could dream it, you can be it. I should tell. That's like better than I'm gonna be. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be is my motto, right? But or hard work pays off. But if I said, if you could dream it, you could be it, that would hit harder just because of the people interpreting it when I say it like that. You know what I mean? Man, this sucks. I fear it was just gonna be a bunch of erasing no matter what. It was either gonna be perfect erasing or perfect lines. You know what I mean? Okay, it's actually fine. I don't need the perfect things, because you can't even tell unless you, like, look at it. And why would you look at it like that, bro? I feel pink and red and white. Oh. Jellyfish. Yeah, that definitely don't look like the Empire State in my opinion, but it's too skinty. Watch this, though. There we go. Oh, never mind. I hate when I do this, bro. It's just a tiny building in the grand scheme of a beautiful art piece. But it has to be perfect. Okay, what's the other building next to it? What even is that? It's a brown building. Get closer. I know you only just met me. I could be wrong. There. We do that, and then there's a bunch of windows. Oh, I should do this. Oh my god, I'm perfect. Oh, I just can't leave you alone. The only unperfect thing about me is I can't connect the friggin' squares. I don't know what you do to me. Tell me why is this happening? Nice. And then for some reason there's like a an outline, a white outline. Oh, I just can't leave you alone. La 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 la. That is the skinniest building, bro. That's actually, it's only 3 of these things. And then it ends. Get closer. It's literally only 3 windows. This New York building that I'm looking at right now is literally only 3 of my rooms wide. Dang. Oh my god, why is there so much stuff to outline, bro? I'm moving on from this to I'm moving on to outlining the main attraction. Me. Twice. Painting. if somebody says something like, "Oh, do you hate lesbians?" or "Are you racist?" whatever, right? And you answer like, "No." Well, okay. Do you hate? Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, if you're sarcastic with that, are they gonna be like offended, or are they gonna be able to tell that you are sarcastic with it? I mean, obviously it depends on the person, but I mean the overall consensus. Oh yeah, that's a thumb. The problem is sometimes I get a little too comfortable, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'd be like, I spend a lot of time drawing it the first time, but then when I have to outline it, I have to draw it again. I'm a little antsy. I'm a little impatient. I'm an impatient. But the outlining part is fun. I don't wanna. Wow. This is gonna be amazing. You know, I just realized K-pop is basically like when you have a boy group or whatever, like a group. When you have a group, it's basically like when you see a solo artist performing on stage, they usually have backup singers. But when you have K-pop or when you have a group, you are the backup singer. I didn't even realize that ever before, bro. That looks disgusting. Bro, it went up and around. Nah, I leave it. Candy floss. Can you give me that? Give me that. Give me what I want the most. Oh, that was bad. My candy floss I love the most. Alright. This is going well, I think. Bro, what I gotta do to get a manager? I know I'm not famous enough for a manager, but I think they would benefit from it. Also, like, I'm sure it's just emails. I'm sure there's a company, like, wide, they just send out emails, and it's like, oh, you are promising we would like to get you managed under our corporation. You know what I mean? And then that's how you get managed. Could you give me that, give me that, give me what I love the most. This is 9, right? Yeah. I get this one confused with the one that Sabrina Carpenter sang on her thing that one time. That one was Candy Pop. I'm pretty sure. I think it'd be cool for a solo to have like yeah. I think it'd be cool for a solo if you got like Nyan doing a solo, right? I think it'd be cool for her to be the only vocalist, but all the girls in the back doing their like the background vocals together. Like you got her singing up front doing her little dance, and you got them in the background being like, "Wee, oh," you know what I'm saying? They just chime in every now and then, all together. It would be beautiful. Just for one song, not for all the songs. Dang, bro. Meow. Girls. Meow. Meow. Ones and yens and dollars. Commas. We can't both be wearing tights. That, you know what I mean? I'm wearing tights. Cinna's wearing a t-shirt. Oh my god, I hate looking at this art, bro. Yeah. All my girls, shake some. Wazzies and dollars. Commas. Yeah, I don't like. I don't know if I like any of what's going on with Cinna. I like her hair and her arms, but I don't like anything else. I don't like her body or her face. Not her body or her face. I mean the way that I drew it. I think her body and face are great. Especially her body. Nah, that was a violation. My apologies. You said you see the starlight in me. You say you see the... What about the moments in between? You said you see the starlight. Yeah. Whoa. I kind of like her hair. There's some stuff I don't like about her hair. So I'm changing it. I'm trying. After hours, I just wanna make my mama prouder. Said, thoughts start getting louder. Said, bitch, chill out and take a go shower. Wait, are they different? This time is so mean. One spark, baby. This is probably gonna look so bad. Nah, it looks fine. It looks great. Oh, wow, does that look great, I think. If I lose my rhythm, then your beat goes on and on. This really don't even feel like a stream, I'm not even gonna lie. This feels like I'm just sitting here drawing. Which I kind of am, but if I was really just sitting here drawing, I wouldn't be talking. But then again, I would be listening to music, and that's what I'm doing. And also, I think I'm talking, but there's probably a lot of moments where I'm not talking. And I will also be singing. I'm basically just recording myself on a daily. You know it's all us. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm talking the whole time. I really just be straight up talking this entire stream, but it still don't even feel like a stream. Okay. I'm not changing her hair, obviously, because I already outlined it. But I gotta change her face quick. I gotta change her face. First thing I'm doing, I'm getting rid of the dimple. Second of all, I'm making the eyes bigger, maybe. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Get rid of this nose part. Oh yeah, I knew it was Yves because they said, "Who the am I did it? Who the hell am I did it?" And the only girl group I've ever heard do that, literally, today. Oh, let's see if a circular face works. I think she's just gonna look bad no matter what, in my mind. Or in my drawing. In my opinion, in my drawing, she looked bad. I'm gonna make the angles sharper just to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that'll get her do something. Pink hoodie? Cool. That part's unnecessary, but I just added it because I want to make it different, bro. And the cat has joined the fray. Hi, kitty. Wow. I think this is air. It is. All right. I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. Okay, that looks stupid for sure. I'll do that. Gonna take a chance. Oh my god, bro. Maybe she won't look bad when I add the mouth. It's gotta be the mouth that's the problem, bro. Yeah, it was the mouth, 100%. Ew. Ew! Bro, this is making me mad. Yeah, nah, that's it. Bro. Bro, it looks so bad for no reason. I don't know why. That was definitely too much. Bro, I don't want her to look like she's in a mobile ad, but I think she's gonna. I gotta figure out what my drawing style is. I don't have one, bro. I don't think I have a drawing. Like, I have a style, but I don't have a style for humans. You know what I mean? I just have bad. I'm just gonna keep going, though. I'm not coming back to this room. To this room. Whatever, bruh. What can I do? Did I make it too big? Nah, that's good. Coming back to this room. Coming back to this room. I'm not coming back to this room. To this room. Not coming back, coming back. Not coming back, coming back. Oh my god. I definitely should be using just a thicker brush, but I can't because I need it to stay the same size for consistency on my other animation. I said other like this is an animation. It's not. It'd be cool if it was. Honestly, I should do that instead of fan art. I should do fan animations, which I think animations are still art, but you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, I'm gonna slit you in the throat, and you're gonna bleed out. Woohoo! Is this the angle you've been getting this whole time? I cut off my camera so I couldn't see it, but you're actually super lucky. So you got me, I got you, we got it for life. You got me, I got you, we got it for life. I need to make the I need to make my snatch stomach look better. Because I think it's probably going to be something like this. I think that's fine to do. But then I think I need to make it like, I need to make that a different color. And then I probably got to do like this. But then over it. But like something like this. And then that's kind of hard. But do I also have a V-line, bro? I've got it all. I'm on the chocolate. Maybe I'll color this part like red. You know what I mean? Like just that line, dark red, since it's a lacy red top. But if I did that, then now I would have to make the whole like outline red. I guess I wouldn't have to. I tried purposely to make this one like not angular. I want to know who is belting in the back of this song. Almond chocolate, because that's like the main reason I like it so much is there's a good belt going on in the back, like on the not the chorus but the bridge. There's a good belt going on at the bridge. I want to know who's doing it. Cause I might gotta make that person my favorite member. No, I'm just kidding. Mocha for life. Oh my gosh, she looks so ugly. She looks so bad. Somehow I made her eye like... Oh, I never finished it, that's why. Oh, that makes sense. I like her eyes. I like her nose. I don't like her mouth. I don't like the shape of her face. So maybe instead I gotta be like, I mean, that's not good, but it was nice to look at for a second. Now, do I actually add the print or not? Nah, then it's futa. I mean, technically it's still futa because it's me. But I think futa is probably a like a depiction of a man with a or a woman with a penis. You know what I mean? Or whatever. And so as long as I'm not depicting it, you know what I mean? I've depicted a man with breasts. That's not the same as a woman with a member. I think it's crazy that people are like, I mean, I don't think it's crazy that people are into that, but I've definitely accidentally seen it, and it's thrown me off my game. That sounds so weird. It's definitely made me like like recoil, bro. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. But like never mind. Actually, I was going to say but like a man being attracted to a woman but with a penis, I think that just means you're attracted to both genders combined. You know what I mean? Like that's good. I've not heard enough Blackpink, bro. That's actually criminal. I think there are people drawing with like a trackpad, right? Like looking at their monitor and then just like how do you do that? I would never be able to do that in a million years. Where's my mouse? You can see my mouse, right? I'm gonna try to draw a circle around my mouse. You know what I mean? How? How? It's not even close. It wasn't even close to where my mouse was. And people just have that sense of direction. I don't know, bro. That's hard. Can't stop me, no. It's giving Ringo vibes. Not the drawing, the song I was listening to. So bring me Ringo, Ringo, Ringo. Da 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 da. Let me see what let me see what Nezuko looks like. I use Mikasa as a reference too much. She got like a let me add a new layer. Let me see. Her face is more like is this Jonas Brothers? Nah. J Evan hyphen. I think the face shape, like as long as it's shaped like a face, doesn't necessarily make the art. Like make the style of it. I think maybe I just gotta give her no lips. For some reason I feel like that looks better. Is that too what's the word, scary? Oh. I just realized she would not even be smiling. If she's over the shoulder, she'd be like, you know what I mean? So a smile over the shoulder is kind of crazy. Fake a love, fake a love. Let's see. How do I spell Misaka right? Or I put Mikasa. I put Misaka instead of Mikasa. Mikasa. Bruh. With the abs and everything. Do I give her an anime smolder though? This one's just like... That's too frowny. I think this would work if I think this would work if her eyes didn't look so like sad. Oh. I haven't added color yet, but what if I just add some color? I don't know. I'll go with that color. That's definitely not her color, bro. But that low-key hits, no? Nah, I can't. I'm gonna figure that out tomorrow. I should expand the size of this thing. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Wow. I think I need new eyes. Let's see. Let me go through my other drawings of women that I've made before. Let's see what this one's like. That's perfect. Let's see what so I don't draw women That's kind of cool, I guess. They don't know like I do. Yeah, so I think I've skipped drawing eyes on women, unless it's insane looking. Ooh, this one. This is my. Her eyes are closed, bro. My first ever drawing was this one. Or not my first ever, but like after that, that was my first ever. All the other stuff's pretty random. This is my first serious drawing. And her eyes are also closed, bro. Driving with no lights. This is a cool piece that I made. It's not the same without you. Let's see, what if I cover up the eyes? I'll just do that and then erase. Yeah, no, so... Maybe it's the hair too. Maybe I don't like the hair either. Is it possible I don't like anything about this drawing? Yeah. I got what you need. Respectfully, I would rather listen to the actual one. What? I'm sticking with it. That definitely looks weird. Oh, actually it doesn't. Oh, where my girls at? Oh, where my girls at? Where my boys at? Oh. Does that look like a thumb? Girl. I don't know why, but I'm trying to be like, oh, is that a more girly thumb or not? You know what I mean? But it's just a thumb. I wonder, since Orgy listens to Yogurt's playlist, I wonder if I give him my K-pop playlist, if he's gonna start listening to K-pop. Probably not, but I think he'll find a bunch of songs that he likes. That's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. What if I make a bet with Yogurt? Or what if I make a deal with Yogurt? I give her my playlist, she gives me hers. And every day we both have to listen to at least 3 songs from the other person's playlist. And then eventually, we'll like each other's playlists. And mine will be a K-pop playlist, and hers will be a freaking... I was gonna say heavy metal. She don't like heavy metal. Hers will be a rock playlist. But I like rock music. It's just... She also likes K-pop. It's just the rock music is sometimes a lot. If I go down that road... I think I understand it now. This drawing is cooked. I don't know what to do with this beautiful butt. Do I make it like this, maybe? I think this will work. She's gonna appreciate that I made her snatched. That looks weird. The booty part looks weird. I forgot, the over the shoulder thing isn't about accentuating the cheeks. It's more about, I don't know what it's about. Maybe just getting a new angle. Yeah, what if I do that and it's got some shine to it? What if the biddies and everything got some shine to them? Oh, I'll make her even more snatched. And yes, God bless even the mean girls. I'll just go all the way, actually. You know what I realized just now? I know in Casa, I know all their ages except for I only know Yunche's. Cats. God bless even the mean girls. Laura Raj is 19. Bro, Laura was born 8 days after I was. 9 days after I was. We're like exactly the same age. Manal was born, she 23. Sophia is 22. Dang. Yunche is 17. I know Yunche was 17. I think Megan's like 18. And I think Daniela is probably 21. Daniela is 21. Oh my god. If I didn't look so ugly, I could probably, they'd probably like me. Oh, Megan is 19. She was born in 2006. Oh yeah. Didn't I do that? I swear I looked up her age once or something. I looked up her ethnicity. I remember that. Because I was going to tell Ty or test Ty on it. But it's strange how they got Misamo, which is like the Japanese line. I think there's, yeah, I'm pretty sure they sing Japanese songs. They might also be singing in Korean, I don't know. But they got the Japanese line that sings Japanese songs. I'll talk about twice, by the way. And they also just make their own Japanese songs. So it's like cool that they got Japanese singers, but also they just, or that they got a Japanese like group, but they also just be singing Japanese by themselves. Bro, you know what would hit? A Momo solo album. Cause her voice is so nice to listen to. But that would be like unfair if Momo had if Momo had Misamo twice and her own solo career. I think Dahyun is built for the solo career. I think when she gonna have the solo career, it's gonna hit so hard. And I think, obviously, I'm excited for Chaeyoung's, which is actually coming up. But also, I think Jonghyun's solo album's gonna hit. Jonghyun's solo album's gonna hit so hard, bro. Because I hear her voice all the time, but I hardly ever, like, recognize it. And then I hear, like, an amazing note, and I'm like, wait, what the frick? Was that Jonghyun? And it was, I think. I don't actually know, but I think. What's going on here, bro? What is that? I think that was originally my leg. Now my leg is up here. Halikali. Okay, I think I finished literally every. Oh, not my arm. How long have I been drawing? I've been drawing for 2 hours. I'm gonna cut the stream at 4 out. Ugh, I almost um, I almost died. As I was speaking, my nose. I don't know if there was like a bubble or something lodged up in there, but it just like took away my ability to breathe and speak. Halikali. There. Okay, last thing. I don't know about the water yet. The water's gonna be. Oh, I didn't draw those buildings behind her. Alright. That's basically what it's gonna look like. Like that's the whole outline. The towers in the back are kind of hard to look at. RG! When do you show up? What do you think of the drawing? Did you hear me say I was gonna end at 4 hours? Looks great. Thank you so much. I clearly am having trouble with the face. Also, if you can't tell, the background, I was so tired I had to go back to bed. It makes sense. It was your first day back at work. I don't blame you, bro. It was very, this whole stream has been very, subpar and weird, to say the least. But in the background here, we got like a 9/11 scenario going on, but it's not actually 9/11. Okay, this is an alternate reality where 9/11 was. It's the same day, but as you can see over here, the airplane passed by the towers, and everybody on the flight is happy. And there's also 3 towers instead of 2. I think some people might think this is insensitive, but yeah, we got a bonus tower. Me personally, I think it's awesome. So, how was work for you, Orgy? Did you enjoy being back, or were you upset because you were gonna be late to Joyce? Did it feel bad? I don't even know what's going on here. Like, I genuinely don't know what this is. I'm just gonna, like... That's got some nasty perspective on it. I'm your Pookie in the night. Not been yet? Just talked to the vegan yesterday again, and she only brings up exhausting topics. Wait. When you said you were going to work, I thought you meant... Because you said I'm going to work tomorrow. For me, it was 12 p.m. at night. For you, it was like 7 in the morning. It was Sunday morning when I said that. Oh my gosh. Now it's Monday. That's so weird. Wait. Yeah, so you're supposed to go to work today. Oh wait, you haven't gone yet because you haven't... Hey, that's weird, bro, because it's so early. That's funny. I'm a Pookie in the night. What kind of exhausting topics is she talking about? I know she doesn't know me, but I would talk to her about topics. You know, if you, like, just in case you need a break. I like to get to know her. On a Trump rant? That's crazy that Trump is breaching even the Swedish. And I'm no Trump fan. Oh, she was on a rant saying he was good? But she's going crazy. Wait, that's wild. Leve is live on TikTok?
I was terrible. I ran track.
This is not Leve,
I was
bro.
not terrible, but it was not, craziest.
That's that one
until
dude.
like the end of the year where I switched the races I was running. I was like, oh, I'm a middle distance.
Wait, this is sick. Leve just went live on TikTok and just like...
That is like a
She's
few.
calling him a fascist rapist.
You guys hear the way she takes a melody and then she starts the melody like a couple measures later over the other melody. It's like...
I don't think she's
so
wrong.
classical. Like it sounds like
But
Bach.
I don't know what those are.
If
I don't
you
what
know the
fascist is.
composer Bach, she like does the same thing. Wait, listen.
And she was mad at me for watching Theo Vaughn interviewing him because it was giving Trump a platform. Right.
Here. It's so cool. It's like a chain song for piano. It's like a
Who the heck is that? Why does he look familiar? That was awesome. I forgot what I was trying to go here for. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how good my Swedish TikTok did. My Swedish chatter orgy. 8 likes. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's not quiet. This is what I have to say to you. That was good times yesterday. This the classic vegan argument for 2 hours. That's tough. That's tough. What are your reasons for not going vegan other than you just like me? Or is that it? I'm lazy, bro. Nice. I will say that it does, reading the label on everything you buy. Well, if you were with her and she was vegan though, wouldn't you just have her buy the groceries? I would say the reason it would be tough is because like you couldn't get McDonald's, you couldn't get Chipotle, you couldn't get Chick-fil-A, you couldn't get none of that, bro. That's the reason it would suck. And then if you can't get fast food, then you have to find vegan fast food places, or you just gotta like make your own stuff. That's why it would be tough. I get that. She demanded me to keep doing the vegan thing after she went back to Germany, and I told her I was willing to do vegetarian. Vegetarian is a lot. I forgot like vegan was I forgot vegan was even more crazy than vegetarian. Like we all know if I didn't have my milk, I would die. Without my milk, I think I would die. And I tried almond milk before, and it was definitely not a substitute. Yeah, I know. I just forgot. It definitely ain't a substitute. It's like it's just his own thing, bro. And I definitely did not like it. Kill the fear, I don't want to. Kill the beat, I don't want to. Okay, I didn't forget that vegan was no animal products. I just wasn't thinking about it. Everything has egg or milk powder in it. I've never heard of milk powder, but yeah. It's weird because, like, you can't even buy regular bread, right? Isn't bread made out of eggs? Maybe not. Maybe it's just yeast. And then and at the end of all of it, she tells me she wants to get back together and start traveling. And you said... Maybe I would have fallen for it if she opened with that. I think vegetarian makes sense. I think vegan is a load of horseradish. Like I've learned this from Maya. Animals don't like. I don't think they feel pain. I don't know. She didn't tell me that. But it's like there's humane eggs and there's inhumane eggs. There's the label on the egg carton that literally says certified humane, right? So if you look at that and you still think like, or like free range, and then you're like, nah, it's just too hard on the animals to be free ranged and lay eggs. Like, it is bad that chickens have like evolved to lay eggs every day instead of every like 5 weeks. But what was I saying? Anyway, that vacation is gonna be hell. I'll be permanently exhausted. Wait, are you gonna go? You said is gonna, not would be. Animals feel pain for sure. Nah, bro, not going. What do you mean animals feel pain? When you milk an animal, you think it feels pain? Maybe, because I know women don't like breastfeeding. But it's not like chickens. It's not like you're hurting the chicken. It's gonna lay an egg either way. Most of the animals used to make animal products get killed at the end of the day for meat, just like the rest. Okay. Yeah. But that's going a step farther. I'm saying, like, as far as eggs go, you know what I'm saying? As far as eggs go, the chickens are fine with laying eggs. You know what that means? This is what stream is about, bro. Talking to the chat. I have to shake this off before going to work. Better stop talking about it or I'll roll in pissed. That'd be crazy if your first day back in 5 weeks, you're just angry the whole time because of a vegan conversation. It sounds like you like genuinely want to. I know you said shake it off. It sounds like you genuinely want to. It's just too hard to. Or maybe it's all because you love the boy. That's a Sabrina Carpenter song. I'm not actually saying you love a boy. Bro, what if you two did get back together? And then I think you would stop watching Joyce, and I think you would probably never tell her that you told I love what? I couldn't hear the last words. Loved a boy. That's a Sabrina Carpenter song. It's all because I loved a boy. I think that's how it goes. If y'all did get back together, you'd stop watching Joyce probably, and then I wonder if you would ever tell her, yeah, I told a 19 about your pee fetish. A 19-year-old. Would you tell her would you tell her that? I'll use that next time so she'll leave me alone. Right. You wouldn't tell her. That'd be really funny. No one from my real life that met her about it. Oh, I told no one from my real life that met her about it. Would you not tell your best friend? Do you have a best friend? I wonder if I would tell Ty about it. every time I need out of you, and every day lead right back to you. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth and end up on Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. My hand is starting to hurt. This is weird. I've definitely just drawn like 200 windows. And they're all tiny little lines. I do, but this is too private, I think. I could possibly let it slip to him if I got really drunk. And he also met her. I figured he met her. I was just saying, like some people just don't got besties, so I was curious. But that's good. That one row's got 5 windows. Heartbreak Avenue. Wait, how long have you known your best friend for? Because I assume it's a long time, actually. I assume he's one of your, like, childhood friends. But yeah, there's definitely some things like I feel like known this guy since I was like 5, but we don't really have a history of sharing stories like these. Bro, since you were 5, every time I say like, oh, me and Ty have been friends forever, I always get like, every time I get mogged by someone saying, oh, since we were 5. He knew you before you got molested by that 9-year-old. That's crazy. But dang, that building looks good in the background. The one that I just did. Oops. That building looks good in the background. I really like that. Nah, I definitely think there's a lot of stuff that I would not tell Ty, even though we are best friends. I think there's a lot of, like, if I had a girl, there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't tell him. I think no. There's probably stuff that I wouldn't say, cause like, how do you even bring that up? You know what I mean? In like a comfortable way, even. But I do think it'd be something that like if me and Ty told each other about stuff like that, it wouldn't be too much. You know what I mean? Like, we'd be comfortable telling each other that, but I think there's just no reason to. Unless it actually comes up in conversation. Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth and end upon Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. Alright. The first few times I told my friends about it, when I was first getting into the whole no pants dance. Oh, I thought you meant the first few times you peed. And I was like, that contradicts your entire story. But yeah, that makes sense. Ty's told me the first few times. And I'll tell somebody someday, maybe. Although, it depends, like, how far in detail did you go? Because, like, do you just say, oh yeah, I did it? Or do you say, like, it started like this, and then she took off this, and then I took off that, and then she played with my something. Not what you think, something else. Or do you just say, we just did it? People tend to have a lot of questions. I think the reason I didn't have a lot of questions was because Ty called me like panicked. Or he didn't call me, but he texted me. He was like, I gotta marry this girl now. But to be fair, Ty didn't... This is probably too much. I was gonna say, Ty didn't really want to. He was, like, I don't know, coerced into it. I don't know, I wasn't there. I tell you what, though. He would have had a better time if I was. Okay? Imagine he's just crying and I'm patting him on the back. Frick, bro. Orgy, did you cry the first time you did it? Did you cry after, maybe, because it was so beautiful? If he kept telling you bedroom stories now after they've been together for a while, and you've met her so many times, it would be weird, I think. I can't remember my first time I was so drunk. Nah, I don't think it'd be weird. We're just different people, Orgy. I think Ty could tell me tale after tale after tale, and then I wouldn't think of her any differently. Unless, of course, one of the tales was like, oh yeah, then she told me to pee on her. That'd be a little crazy. Heartbreak Avenue. Bro, I actually finished the drawing. I just need to figure out how to color it. Girls tend to share everything, just less common that guys do it in my experience. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Ty's weird though. You know what I mean? Like Ty could like Ty's like I would say he doesn't think of that stuff like other people think of it. Like I don't think he necessarily thinks of it like an intimate moment or anything. He just thinks of it as like a thing that happens. If that makes sense. Orgy, do you see anything on this drawing that you don't like? That you think would be better built differently? Ghostface Cinna is kind of freaky. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping you'd say something else about Cinna, but you're right. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth. And end up on Heartbreak Avenue. I'm just playing around, bro. I really don't, like, know what to do. I love the plane detail. Like, is that sarcasm saying, oh, give the plane some detail? Or are you saying you love that I drew the plane? Heartbreak Avenue. That you do the plane. It felt like I couldn't not draw the plane, you know? I just hope people don't take this the wrong way. Dang, I think this is actually the best plane I've ever drawn. You've just been drawing by yourself for 4 hours. Nah, the first hour and a half I was reacting. But other than that, yeah. Heartbreak Avenue. That's a really good plane, bro. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like one of these. Everything leads right back to you. I'm seeing all the signs, but I ignore the truth. The end of our Heartbreak Avenue. Heartbreak Avenue. Oh my god. I just don't know what to do here, bro. Like, I just don't like this. I changed her face shape and her eyes, but I just don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate her. I hate her. I hate Cinna. I hate her. Because why is she so hard to draw? Why is she so hard to draw? Also, I gotta add some more. glow in the hair. I don't actually hate her. If she wanted to marry me, I would say yes. But I just don't know about this. If Yoga was here, she would know what to do. I know, but instead she just sent me a picture of her cat. I forgot what I was doing. Maybe I need some, nope. Maybe I need something like this, you know? It looks exactly the same, but with some shading. She did say less is more. She didn't actually say that, but she said you don't have to draw as much as you think. Just go full manga face. Maybe. Let's see. I think my problem is not what I thought my problem was, which was the entire face. I think my problem is just the face shape and the mouth. You know what I mean? Is it a tricky angle? No, I think it's just like the The original thing that I had doesn't look bad. Oh, I think I erased it, actually. Yeah, the original thing that I had doesn't look bad. It's just, it doesn't look... I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. So, that's why I'm changing it. Also, I low-key should probably try to change the hair. Definitely the front part of the hair. But it's kind of... Ooh. And I'm liking what I'm doing right here more. By the way, this wasn't supposed to be manga style. I just drew it like this. But I like that. I like that, like the way that looks. I on life for somebody's kiss, but tonight I'm not. Oh, I'm not reading chat. Tonight I might do stupid shit, pretend these people. Should I add an ear? Let's see, what did Mikasa's eyes look like? I think maybe it was, if I just do a circle and another circle and a fourth circle. Nah, that looks kind of awful. Nah, it doesn't. I like the sharp angles more, though. 100%. I just don't know about the eye. Orgy, did you say if you were excited to go to work or not? I'm sure you got loads of friends, right? At work. I mean, it's gonna be nice to get some proper routine back into your life, but no, not really. Oh. Bummer. Orgy, I don't like when you get routine in your life, because then you're not awake when I stream. Orgy, do you ever wish there were way more days in the week? Not days in the week. You ever wish there were just way more time? Do you ever wish you just had more time? Do you ever just wish that you had more time? I know that probably sounds rich coming from me, only being 19 years old and all, but I just feel like I'm running out of time. I feel like my time is running out. No, that's not what I feel like. There are too much time to kill as it is. No. I completely disagree. Also, look at his face angle real quick. It's serving. It might be the hair. I'm burning hot. Okay, I've done too much now. Not running from it. Or did you think that if you got any plans with Ty coming up? No, bro. I talked to him the other day, and I said, when we doing our 12-hour stream? He said, September, cause he's booked. He's wiping booty holes right now. Every day. That's not what I meant. He's got his job as a doctor, dude. Can't you just drive over to his house and hang out? He doesn't have time, is what I'm saying. Or that's what he told me, at least. Cause he's got his first job as wiping booties, and he's got his second job as freaking McDonald's man. This is kind of hitting insanely hard right now. I'm actually getting the first job. He wipes booty holes. He wipes the booty holes of other people. Yeah. You heard me right. He's wiped one man's booty hole twice now. And he said he's got... Bro, he said this man has some kind of disease. I think I'd prefer the burgers then. 100%. 100%. He said he's got one... He said the dude that he's taking care of has a disease where if you touch the poop, it's gonna make you poop. That's insane. I really gotta cut my other side. I do. I've never even heard of that, bro. But it's not like I don't believe it. You know what would be funny if I said? I should have said, you should try it. You should test it out. I should have said something like that. You know, I thought making the hair more simple, Crohn's disease, is that what it is? You just heard of that? That's just a thing that everybody knows about? He didn't tell me the name of the disease, by the way, so I don't know. But Don't think it's contagious though, so probably isn't. Oh, then yeah, no, it's not. Ty's thing is so contagious, you literally instantly poop yourself and die if you touch it. Can you imagine if that, obviously I'm lying about the dying part. Can you imagine if that was true? That'd be like a super villain power. You know what I mean? I don't know if it'd be a super villain power or a superhero power. But like you could literally just throw your dookie at people. Is it if you just get it on your hands, or do you need his poop to mix with yours somehow? That that's I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure if his poop mixes with Ty's poop, Ty will be fine, because how's that gonna, that's like some witch magic. You know what I mean? That's a potion. If that's how that works. But nah, he just said if you, maybe it mixes before it leaves the body, then gross. No. No. You're saying if you eat the dung? I think if you eat that guy's dung, I think if you eat the contagious dung, the dung that if you touch it and you instantly poop yourself, if you eat that, you're gonna die. 100%. 100%, bro. That is some insane disease. But no, Ty definitely has to, like, he said that he has to wear a whole hazmat suit. It's not just gloves. He has to put on a yellow suit and a mask and suppository? What's that? Like a pill? You turn his poo into a pill and then, or does that mean you put the stuff up the butt? Okay, so you're saying you put one end of a tube up the patient's butt, one end of the tube up Ty's butt, and then you push on the first guy's stomach and it flows into Ty? Yeah, I think that would also kill Ty. I'm pretty sure. I have a hunch that would happen. What? Oh, wow. Maybe the hazmat suit protects from the tube as well? I would think so. I would think very much so. To end up where we used to be. Oh, no. Orgy, just me and Yogurt, unless you get a hazmat suit with a flap in the back, do you know if he has one of those? I didn't ask. But I won't do that either. But, you know. I was gonna say, does me and Yogurt's and like Cozy's and Layla's ability to draw and Zeph's, don't forget Zeph, does our ability to draw ever make you be like, I should try drawing? I should take practice in drawing. Because that's all it is, it's just practice. I mean, you could also take lessons, but... I don't like doing things I'm already good at. How does that make sense? How do you... Are you good at anything? How do you just decide, like... Like, how do you... If you don't do anything that you're not good at... How do you expect to get good at anything? That part's not permanent. That's just color. For color. Alright, I need to do better on the hair, is what I'm saying. As a hobby, I will do things out of necessity. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, you don't... Do none of your hobbies include you being... I don't know what I'm saying. Telephone no mess. All or nothing. I think for me to be happy with the hair, I gotta make the hair extravagant. I'm gonna start with just this part though, the bangs. I'm not erasing, by the way, I'm just covering it with white. Alright. Wow. She looks so much worse now. Oh my god. Without the hair, she looks actually, like, old. Like, she still look good, but she look old. Some things are fun even if you're not good at it. Drawing has never been one of those things. That makes sense. That is definitely... That's definitely the thing. Is like people who like drawing become good at drawing. You know what I mean? And so the people that never liked drawing, what? Never got good at it. But there are some people, like freaking PewDiePie, that like the idea of drawing and then start learning it. She looks so bad. Can't leave for no mess. On the other hand, if I was good, I'm sure I would enjoy it. Drawing's not like that. Drawing, every single person who draws thinks they suck at it. I guarantee you, you ask Yogurt Boys, you ask Zeph, they're like, oh yeah, my drawings aren't that good. Right? Because when you make something from the ground up, you notice every flaw, right? And so I think we artists, I think we'd be focusing on that. And that makes it less fun. Or not less fun, but less I don't know, maybe it is less fun. No, it's not less fun. But do you have anything like that? Sometimes you just magically create something flawless though, like Gucci store flip-flops. That's true, that's true. I did do that. And I have created masterpieces. The thing about drawing though is like, you always get better. Every time you draw, you get better at drawing. So it's like, with a drawing, you may be frustrated now, but in the future, you may look at it and be like, oh my god, that was, oh. You may look at it in the future and be like, oh my god, that was like not as hard as I was making it out to be. Or you could look at it and be like, you think it's really good right now, but then in the future you're like, that is barely good. You know what I mean? But I'm sure everybody's got stuff like that. I don't think it's just artists. Like, you got anything like that, Orgy? I think it goes for everything in life. What did I say? Oh, you just get better every time you do it? Yeah. I'm not that easy to tame. What's this? Good Bones or Chasing Lightning? I think it's Chasing Lightning. Born Fire. I'm stupid for I don't know anything. Not watching TV. I'm not sure if you get better at that. Nah, if it's anything like watching YouTube, you probably get worse at it. You know, because your brain starts to rot. I think I definitely like these bangs better than the last ones. Maybe I should have drawn her with curly hair. Oh my god. That might have been a missed opportunity. I've done some artsy things in my life. Graffiti, some music, some instruments. It's a nice feeling to create something out of nothing. That's facts. I forgot you did that. Wait, so why don't you just start making graffiti? Why don't you, like, it doesn't have to, you don't have to get onto a wall and start spray painting. But you could literally just, like, get on your computer, or you could get, I guess you would want to start on a piece of paper. Just whip out a piece of paper and draw your name. I forgot what your tag was. Oh, you liked it mainly for the rush. Nice outdoor activity, gave some cardio. Is it illegal? Was it illegal? I guess now that I think about it, obviously it's illegal. Because there are some places where it's like, just a single yes. There are some places where it's like welcomed, you know what I mean? But I guess most places it's not welcomed. But is it illegal or is it just me? I mean, you can get arrested for it, so I think it's illegal. We had some legal walls. I had friends who would get hired to paint stuff also. They were a lot better than me though. Wait, I thought graffiti was only ever like writing. Or I thought that was what I knew graffiti wasn't always writing, but I figured that's all you did. But did you used to draw pictures or no? Kill the fear, I don't want to. Kill the doubt, I don't want to. Flex so hard, think I am elastic. The weight just lifted. Look in the mirror, there ain't nothing clearer than what you gonna do with that? That's not a Senna thing, by the way. I just think that's cute. Did some pieces as well. I was not good at it. Wait. You did some of the pieces that they got paid for? Like you helped? Or you just did some pieces, period? Like just on the walls? Oh, oh. This is what you call something with more than two colors. Dang, I didn't know they got graffiti freaking lingo. Simple is so beautiful. Go ahead and try. Or do you think if you really put your mind to it, you could create some Dwice graffiti? Because I might need to someday. I might need a Dwice graffiti, like not a legal one. I need a legal one. I might at some point. Filter, oh, filter, filter, oh, filter, sunset. I love you, filter. Wow, wow, wow. Is it close to 20 years? I think you should ask Yogi instead. She's from the Bronx. I don't think Yogurt knows a thing about graffiti. Other than what it looks like. Long since I had someone feel like heaven. Well, I know I'm not good at hard to create art with a mouse. It is hard. Well, that's why I said grab a pen and paper. Because I agree. Mouse art is not it. Not at all. Actually, that's not true. I have been known to create some really good pieces with a mouse. And that's another thing. You just get better at it. You just get better the more you do it. So, there's that. But, yeah. Even though I'm drawing the hair, she still kind of looks insane. I think it's just because of these things. And whatever that is right next to her mouth. That's like a dimple. Dimples low-key make you look older. I didn't know that. Oh my ball sack. Or do you think I could do a 24-hour drawing stream? You think it'd be easy? Don't know what you did? You never seen? I can make letters with a mouse. I know what I want them to look like, but I just can't do it. What do you mean you don't know what I did? Something looks better for sure. Oh, you mean on this? Oh, I did a lot. Like I changed literally everything. I made the mouth. I did everything in a sharper way, but yeah, I like this way more. Anyway. But te quiero. What do you think, Orgy? Blush or no blush? I think blush. The Joyce face is so good. It's not sharp enough for me. No, I'm kidding. I like it. But I also really like the new sharp face that I made. But te quiero. Oh, okay, okay. Breakfast time. Ew. I just thought how crazy it is that people like being called good boy or like good girl. Like if their partner says good boy, good girl, they'll freak out. And it makes them feel good. And it's like I would get a warm feeling in my heart if my girl said good boy, right? But I wouldn't get like a horny feeling. Which I think horny feeling might go under the same umbrella as warm feeling. But maybe not. I wonder if Orgy likes good boy. I'm liking the way this is looking, actually. Like, I'm liking it a lot. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. Maybe I'll draw her a little neck. Because in the picture, in the reference picture, she did not have a neck. Shoulder was up to the face, but I don't think it matters. You could still have a little bit of a neck. Bro, you know what the sick thing is? about this, doing this when yogurt's not looking, I guess, is that when she comes back, she's gonna be shocked and surprised. And she's gonna be so happy. Not only because my face looks even better, but because of the whole New York thing going on in the background. I don't think I could do a 24-hour drawing stream. I think I could do I think I could definitely do very long drawing streams, but 24 hours is just so many. Although to be fair, if I get up and eat, it's a different story. Because I'm not going to eat and draw at the same time. That'd be ridiculous. I'm thinking of one of those. I just gotta keep making extra strands, and then it looks good. Alright, I've listened to K-pop literally all day today. I think it's time I change off of K-pop. Oh, that's Baby Monster though. Oops. I'm gonna listen to Fall Out Boy. Maybe they'll have like, maybe they'll give me like a new song I never heard before that I enjoy. It's weird, bro. There's like two things to drawing. There's one thing where it's like, you know what you want. You could visualize it in your head. It's right there. And then there's the other thing that's like, you just draw the picture. Like, you just straight up draw it and it comes together as you're drawing. It's all it will take. We're going down in history. Anyway, oh, I'm not even showing my drawings anymore. Also, I do not need the big camera. I do not need the big camera anymore. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a one of these situations. You know what I need to learn? I need to learn to just draw instead of like trying to make everything perfect. Because animators don't be like... I doubt you'll find an animator, like a professional animator, that uses the eraser ever. You're never going to find an animator that's erasing stuff unless he blunders or she blunders or they blunder so incredibly hard. Been here forever. Here's the frozen tree. I've been here forever. Bro, I did her hair and extremely like nice. Like the hair is looking amazing. Going for 5 hours. Bro, I did say at 3 hours and 30 minutes, oh, I'm gonna end at 5 hours, and then Orgy, you pulled up at 3 hours and like 50 minutes. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna keep going because I'm having fun with it. And then I was like, maybe I'll go for another hour or something. I don't know. I just keep going. But the crazy thing is, this is like just under just over 1/5 of a 24-hour stream. I don't know if that's crazy to anybody else, but it's crazy to me. Because, like, that both is very little and very lot at the same time. Thank for the memory. Thank for the memory. I'm sweeter. She kind of looks like, for some reason, one of her eyes. Oh, this eye, that little thing right there makes her look sick. You know what I mean? It makes her look like her eyes coming down like this. Nice. I low-key made her head a little too big. You know what I mean? Because if you were to draw the shape of her head, it would be more like this. But it also goes back farther. She got the Mega Mind cranium, bro. So I don't know how to fix that. Do I make her face bigger? Or do I put... Do I make the hair bigger? Or I mean less? Are you still in danger zone for losing affiliate? Let's see. In the past 30 days, I've averaged 1.9 viewers. And before that, it was 2.3. And before that, it was 3.3. The answer is yes, Orgy. The answer is definitely yes. Which is actually, that's hard to see, bro. Oh, freeform. And then... That looks so much better. We're going down. We just need to find one more guy with too much free time, it sounds like. That one more guy used to be Zeth, but then she got time. I don't know. It's fine. If I lose my affiliate, I don't know, y'all could watch without ads. I'm not too worried because it's like I'll still be able I'll still create, you know what I mean? And I'll still be like, yeah, in the future someday I'm going to have fame and popularity. Remember one with a bullet, loaded gun, contacts, bullet. But yeah, if I'm not worried, I assume so. I think, I mean, I wouldn't know because I've never experienced it before. I've just Googled, you know what I mean, can you lose your thing? And it says, yeah. Orgy, what do you think about this? What do you think about this, Orgy? Because I was just going through my email, and they email every time I get a new follower. I'm at 1 right now. Sly Scottic. Okay, I never said his name right a single time. Alright, I think once. But there was a good chunk where he was like showing up every day, you know what I mean? And then every day he would say, do a collab with me, do something with me, and I would say no. And now where is he? You know what I mean? Is it because he was trying to get something out of me? Or is it because I hurt his feelings? It's not like he was a hard watcher or anything, but you know what I mean? Stop showing up. Offline in Discord for like 3 days, maybe he has some stuff to do. It's possible. Could just be busy. But I like that you're giving him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I'm a have to be good with this, because if I'm not, it's just gonna... Ew. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to be okay with it, because it's not getting better or worse anytime soon. He seemed really focused on making that collab work. Maybe he's collabing with someone else now. Good. Um. You gotta find that right person. You know what I mean? That would actually, like instead of being stuck, hung up on me, he moved on. That's good. You thought he was a brand risk? No, I just didn't want to do it. There was one time when there's one time when somebody said, let's make a song together, right? And added me on Discord, and this was on stream, right? There was one time when this happened, and then if you've seen me and Ty make a song together, you know, it's not easy to make a song. And so obviously this dude, this kid, was good. Was good. This kid had like a I don't know, I could hear the fat in his voice. I could hear him being fat. I just joined for the first time in 3 days. That's fair. Hey, you know what I'm working on? Let me tell you what I was working on. I've been working on, hold on, let me fill this in. I've been working on some fan art. No. Orgy said you were the brand risk. No, he asked me if you were a brand risk. And it says fair after that. I didn't say no. Or I didn't say yes. I didn't say you were a brand risk. No, well, okay, I do, technically, I didn't think about it, but you could be a brand risk. Anyway, you want to know what I've been working on? In these past few weeks and whatnot, we've been having a bunch of fan art going around. You know what I mean? You being a fan of Orgy, that's true. He did say that. He did say you went to collab with someone else. You being a fan of Orgy and Yogurt Boys, you know, drawing them on your stream and not drawing me, that's fine. I didn't care. And Layla being a fan of me, she drawing me, I thought I would reciprocate the favor and I would make some fan art of my girl Cinna. But actually it started off as me making fan art of myself. So I was gonna draw, actually what it started out was, I whipped out the iPad and I said, should I draw or should I end stream? And he said, Orgy did a poll. He said, draw something sexy, animate something sexy, end stream. And everybody said, draw something sexy, including me. So I started drawing something sexy, and it turned into this fan art of Cinna. You know, this right here, this is Cinna. It was end stream sexually, actually. Oh, I forgot. This part, I'm very zoomed in right now, but this part that you're seeing right now is Cinna, and I'm about to show you the whole piece. Okay? I'm about to show you the whole piece. Hold on, let me get rid of the sketch lines. I'm about to show you the whole piece. And you gotta give me your opinion. Your whole opinion. Nothing else. Okay? Brace yourself. 3, 2, 1. What do we think? What do we think? That's me with big breasts. And Cinna's over the shoulder. Cinna hit me with the over the shoulder. And we got the triple twin towers in the back. Actually amazing. It's so good, Belle. Why no nips? The nips are in the sketch. As you can see, the nips are in the sketch, but I feel like it might not I feel like for what clothing article I'm going for, it wouldn't make sense. Cuz here, I should have just done this. The clothing article that I'm going for, make them lower, like way. No, I'm not gonna draw nips, okay? Because I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. So it's basically like a pink. Where the studio pen at? It's basically like a whole pink bra situation. You know what I mean? That would be the bra, of course. Here, let me draw Dwice titties. That's the bra. And then, it's got like a red. It's got like a red. Maybe it's got a red thing to it, you know what I mean? And then like the strap. Okay, so here's, you see the idea. But here's where it gets wild. Okay, we lower the opacity. And then the rest of the article is that lacy red bottom. You know what I'm saying? The lacy red, like, crop shirt skirt is flared out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And so, because of that, it wouldn't make sense to draw the nips. Because it wouldn't make sense to draw the... This is my body, by the way. I've only got 5 of them. That's what it would. That's what the article would look like. That's what my body looks like. Anyway, that's the idea. Now if I zoom out, you get a better picture, right? This is the pink bra part, and then this is the lacy red bottom. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. And the lady's right eye looks far too small and far apart. The lady I've been having trouble with. The lady I've been having trouble with all day. Tell him, Orgy. I'm not good at drawing faces. I've been working on it. Live with me forever now. What's your advice? I see that. I did see the fan art. Right now I'm thinking like. Right now I'm thinking it's more of a. It's because I don't have one of these going on. But I don't really like having that there. It's also different because it's not colored. I think if I colored it, I would have like a situation there. I was gonna do a colored situation on right there. You know what I'm saying? No, you're not doing that. I gotta add the other eyebrow. Okay, that eyebrow looks so bad. Got this feeling on a summer day. That eyebrow also looks bad. Yeah, I've heard that people love using the liquify tool. I'm very not skilled at it. Oh. I'm not gonna. I could give it a try if you'd like to see, but what else? Is there actually anything? Okay, let me finish the hair first. You know what I mean? You missed the first part of what he said. As a quick fix. Yeah. No. Wait. Put an overlay of an actual face. Oh, that exists over it, and then use the proportions. Yeah, I did. I did miss that. No, I did miss that. Hold on, let me finish the hair first. Here's the problem though, I don't want the hair to look, or I don't want the face to look too realistic. I want it to look, good still, but not, I don't want it to look realistic. So we gotta make sure it don't look like that, realistic. Alright. That might look bad. Make the proportions realistic without making the face realistic. I think. I think I have made the. I think I have done that. I made the proportions realistic. Like I need to fix this situation too. Her back looks too low. Like if you think about it, her back goes all the way. Nah, that does look natural though. The face is the main thing right now. It is. I think the proportions and stuff are good. Okay, I don't like that. Slice Gothic, what do you know about remove the whole back? Trust me, it'll look way better. I thought about, well, what do you mean remove the whole back? Because it's an over the shoulder pose. Okay, so you gotta have the back because it's over the shoulder. And also that was in the reference that I used. Should be hidden by the arm. No. Not in the image that I looked at. But I was gonna ask you, how much Twitch do you watch? Cause like, I don't know if you were just calling her the girl for whatever, but you didn't call her Cinna. So I was like, oh, maybe you just be watching very little, honestly. I feel like that is what everybody who watches me is. I think most people who watch me don't watch that much Twitch. And they just watch it for me. And I'm not saying that's what you do, but I'm saying that's what Orgy and Yogurt do. This looks kind of insane. No, I'm not doing that. Alright, FaceTime. FaceTime me. Oh, gotta skip town. See you tomorrow. Alright, Orgy. See you later. After that, though, I can't promise I'll be streaming for too much longer. Okay. Face shape and nose and mouth, I really like it all. I might want to widen the face shape a little bit. That is better. Hey, you could tell that's better. You want to hop on a call? I can help you out. I don't know how to write it out in a message. It's fine. I don't care that much. Because at the end of the day, I think it looks good. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to make it look better. But maybe I get rid of this part. Even though that part is like shading. You know what I mean? Like when I actually add the color. Slascotic, when you draw, do you draw with color? Because when I saw you drawing, you were doing like a paintbrush and you would use color. Oh, I meant do you draw with an outline? Because you were going like this, and you were making the thing. And then you're like, oh, you've got hair too? And then you went, there's some hair. You know what I mean? Do you ever use an outline? Oh. I like painting the most, so I usually don't limit myself with lines. Only paint mostly, I really don't use outlines. That's interesting, because the only time I've ever painted successfully, I drew the whole picture beforehand, and then I took the brush and just went over it, and I colored it in. You know what I mean? I'll show you, actually. I drew it, the stream where I drew it, unfortunately, I talked about, I don't remember what I talked about. It might have been 9/11, but I don't have that stream anymore because I forgot to. By the way, I cut my hair. I cut this side of my hair and left this side of my hair, so it looks insanely bad. But hold on, I'll show you real quick. Now, it might take a minute for me to actually get there to the video, but I'm about to show. Hey, you better get tapped in on the 24-hour stream. As we all know, Joyce and his best buddy, this dude, did a 24-hour stream. Okay, and I gave him a painting right here. I gave him a painting. Got you one of the coolest gifts that you. This was the painting I gave him. Okay, this was the painting that I did. Hold on, can I get the stuff out of the way? I literally drew it with a pencil, You know what I mean? Wonderful. Thank you. I drew it with a pencil though, and then I went over it with like, I think I might have gone over it with Sharpie at some point, but I think I tried to do like fine art, like, but I'm just not good at it. Cause like I put the paint on the brush, right, and then I start drawing, and then all the paint is front loaded in the first spot, and then there's no paint in the rest of it. And so I place it, and then I draw, and I keep smearing. But that's, I don't know, maybe I got some bad brushes or something. I don't know. Anyway, as I was saying, the 24-hour stream, though, you're going to want to be there for that, okay? It's happening again this year on the 29th of December. So make sure you're there for that. Yeah, I've basically been building hype around it for like since the last one. So if it's not good, it's gonna be really embarrassing. This isn't working. I was hoping the chin would rotate a little bit, but it's not. But yeah, it's gonna be good. Last year was the first one, so obviously it wasn't that good. This was the poster that I made for it, by the way. What do you think? Would you watch that? If you seen this trailer on TikTok, and there was a whole trailer, if you would have seen the trailer on TikTok and this was the poster, you would have watched it, bro. You would have gotten out of your seat. You would have canceled work. You would have canceled school. Or skipped school or something to watch it. On God. So, what we did was, it was the first year. So it was the worst year, obviously. And we played a lot of game. Actually, less game than you would think. We played way less game than you would think. But we did spend an abundance of time playing a Pokemon X and Y Nuzlocke randomized, which on paper sounds awesome, but it just didn't hit, you know? Oh my god, she looks actually insane. I think I made her more insane than she was before. So yeah, that's what we did. But the good stuff, hey, you could go to my TikTok, by the way, and you could watch the whole thing, basically. Not the whole thing, but you could watch everything that we did. But the good stuff was we made a pizza. That was the first thing that we did that was fire. The actual pizza was not fire, but, you know, the content was. And then I'm literally drawing like another eyebrow for her eyelid. This ain't a city. But the other good stuff that we did, okay? And I'm catching you up right now. After the pizza, I don't remember. I remember showing Asian Bunny X to my best friend for the first time. And I remember then showing Asian Bunny X to my other best friend when he showed up eventually. And when he showed up, we were making music, okay? You know, if you heard Gucci Store flip-flops, you know I'm good at making music. That day, we were not good at making music. None of us were good. Actually, I was the best one. Because I did come up with the iconic, "What's up? My name is Dwice. Y'all already know I don't play nice." I came up with that day. It was that day when I did that. So, yeah, then he left. You know what I'm saying? And we did, oh my god, this little spot right here looks insane. He left. We did, we might have done Quam Ra at that point. There's a game called Quam Ra's Restaurant, okay? Never play it. If somebody says, hey, would you like to play Quam Ra's Restaurant with me? I need you to punch them in the throat and then pee on them. And then say, I hope this is your kink because I know it is some people's. Otherwise you'd feel bad for peeing on them. Anyway, we played that game, it was really frustrating. And then we did couples yoga. Okay, we did, okay, actually what happened? In order, we did each other's makeup. Okay, then we went on a romantic candlelit dinner date. You know what I'm saying? And then we did couples yoga after that. And it was great. I hit him in the head and I said, good boy. I didn't say good boy. I just hit him in the face, and then we made a clip out of it where I titled the clip Good Boy. Anyway. I'm actually looking at it now. It looks bad. Some might even say atrocious. It's not my fault, bro. Her bangs are like that. She's also got a really big forehead. The anatomy of this woman is hard to draw. Right eye down and left. Down, left. Wait, right eye. What? Oh, because her face looks like at an angle. What? I think rotation maybe, but I don't think to the left. It low-key does look amazing already, as it is, but I can't help but think something's wrong. Let me put her eyebrow in there. I'm rotating the whole face. I know earlier I rotated it one direction. I'm rotating it back. I think that was a bad idea. then maybe put this down. No. I think it's good. Right 10 degrees. There's no way you know what degrees the rotations are. Also, is that what I did? Did I rotate it right or did I rotate it left? You rotate the eye right 10. Watch this. Yeah. Also, that eyebrow's not hitting right now. I think it's good. I think when I go back over it, because technically this is just an outline, I think when I go back over it with the real thing, it's good. Or it'll be better. It'll be less chaotic, you know what I mean? Because, like, what's going on right here? I don't know. What's going on, like... The eyebrow needs to be like that. But also... Her eyes... Okay, hold on. Her eyeball just... When I did that, it just looked kind of short. I think that does look better. Alright. I'm leaving it at that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make this eyebrow a little bigger. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna start coloring. But anyway. I have one more thing to do. First of all, that. Second of all, I think I have a cloud that I need to do still. Multiple clouds. Okay, well, it's white under that. Hold on. And... Nope. What? Oh. Alright, well, that's fine. That was tough. That's definitely not going to stay like that. It probably will, because I'll probably forget. What time is it? Oh my god. Finish it on the other side. Brink, 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 brink. By the way, that's gonna be like the shading, you know what I'm saying? The shading. Tomorrow this piece is gonna get nice. Oh, I forgot. There's Scotty, what's your piece that you've made that's been your favorite ever? This is up there for me. My favorite. Oh, actually, that's a tough question for me to answer too. If I didn't try to draw Cinna, this piece would be perfect. If I just cut Cinna out of this piece, oh my god, it would be 10 out of 10 perfect. But it's so hard. Your self-portrait, is that on your Instagram? Can I check that out or no? Actually, me too. Me too. My self-portrait is not going to be as good as yours. Okay, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I made my self-portrait like, oh, look at this. My 9/11. Okay. Send it to me. I made my self-portrait freshman year or sophomore year of high school. No. Freshman year. Freshman year of high school, I made my self-portrait. You know, I was doing good for the most part. They had us do the I'm sure you know this trick, Sly Scottic, where it's like, oh, take a picture of yourself and then divide it into chunks and then divide your canvas into chunks. That's what they made us do for art class. But I was proud of it. I was very proud of it at the end. But I did kind of get insecure about some parts. So I ended up giving me some battle scars and battle wounds. But this is an amazing piece. This is an amazing piece right here. It might not be my favorite now that I think about it, but it's an amazing piece, bro. Boy, it's so tough. Yeah, you could say it like that. Basically, after I drew the nose, I was like, the nose is so hard, I'm not going to draw the eyes or the mouth. Instead, I'm just going to make it look bad. I'm pretty sure I tried drawing the eyes and mouth. But anyway, that's my self-portrait. You want me to show your self-portrait on stream or not? Do you mind? Because I was going to do it just for context, but I don't care. Or I don't. Gotta make sure that. That's your self-portrait? Bro, yours is the same as mine. You're the same as me, bro. We both took our self-portraits and made it look way cooler than we do in real life. That's sick. And the other one, what's the other one? You painted that? That's good, bro. I definitely don't have any pieces that good. My best pieces are what I just showed you and the I didn't even see the eyeball right there. That's cool. The one I just showed you, and then the the animation that I've been working on for like 10 months or whatever. Obviously, that's one of my favorite. That is my favorite. What else? I already shut off my iPad, so I can't show. But I've got like that one ballerina lady that I hit. That was good. Yeah, please. What else did I draw that was really good? I don't know. I can't think right now. I don't think I've drawn like a really good thing in a while, actually. Because I think when I actually decided I was going to get good at art was at the same time I decided I was going to start animating. You know what I mean? So all my best pieces are like, oh, I forgot about these. I forgot about my dragon that I drew during school before school ended. at the lowest point in my life. I'm just kidding. That's right now. This dragon is not finished, obviously. And then this bird samurai. You know what I'm saying? Those are some of my proudest pieces. As far as online goes, I would say my proudest piece. This is my proudest piece. This is like the first piece I ever did that I was like I took it far seriously. And I could make it way better now, obviously, but like this was a few years ago. That's good, bro. That's my best piece. I would love to revamp that or something. All right, let me see what you're working on now. Oh, I closed Discord. Am I more than you bargained for now? That's me. Thank you. That's me. That's me. And my chopped haircut. Is that also me? Oh wait! Another desk setup to add to the desk setup. Were you there when we did the desk setups? I don't think so. Oh, you were, but you showed your painting thing instead. It's nice. It is nice. On that note, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Let me play myself out with False God, because it's right there. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Scott, for coming in after 3 dry days. I will say, hey, I did a long stream, 6-hour stream. If you would have been here earlier, bro, we would have become so close because I was streaming to nobody for like 3 hours 50 minutes. So that was great. It was actually really weird, but shouts out to you. Shouts out to Orgy, my boy, for pulling up and turning a 4-hour stream into a 6-hour stream. Should have been there. Shouts out to Yogurt. Hey, she couldn't make it to this stream, but hey, she's still my favorite chatter. I'm sure she's got good reasons, right? I'm sure she's got a reason or something. She gotta have a reason. Shouts out Cozy, Sleepy, Zeph. Them's my goats. I'll be back tomorrow. As I said, I'm gonna finish that drawing. I'm gonna give it some color. I'm gonna make it look beautiful, and it's gonna be good. Yeah, I hope tomorrow I accomplish more. Today I didn't really, well, no, that's not true. I did accomplish a lot in that I drew the outline and I showed I did the background, the New York background, but as far as everything else went, I feel like I didn't accomplish much today, as just the whole day. So hopefully tomorrow is better than that. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hey, if you're watching in the future, shouts out your boy Dwight, bro. I mean, hey, I respect you, bro. I can imagine I'm gonna be super famous. We all know it. We all know I'm gonna be super famous. So somebody's gotta be watching this in the future. Shouts out to you. I love you. I would stick all of my fingers in your butt if you asked. And then you're not in the future, bro. You're right now. You're in the right now. Alright, hey, anyway, yo, again, thank you for watching. I really, truly do appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all.